We got the new old captioner. It's still a work in progress.
Where is excavation bot?
My question is, how did everything break just by being gone for a couple of days? That I do not understand. Oh, I gotta answer Dana. Did I take off time? Oh, taking off stream time. That's what it is. Taking off stream time. I guess that's true. I was like, I really didn't. I still can't believe that I made it home relatively on time yesterday. We need to tell Dana right now. What we're replacing the hats with for this emote for no hatters. We're doing this one, but for no hatters. I'm thinking they gotta be simple. We can't do like an auto petter. We can't do like a really extensive thing. I think the iridium bar is good. That's very simple. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. We're gonna go over some packs of, hold on. I kind of think a bomb. We can think about the colors too. The iridium bar is purple. If we want a little bit of color diversity. I can ask her if she feels okay doing a seed packet, but if she does a seed packet, and then here's, let me reply to this. So we think, let's see. I mean, I was gonna say, because the seed packet is just like a little rectangle, and if she drew like a little green in it, then you would know, right? Iridium bar. So we have an iridium bar. Cactus seeds. Cactus seeds. we could do a regular bomb. I wouldn't do a mega bomb or like a cherry bomb because the cactus seeds are already red. So we could do a regular bomb. Am I gonna spoil myself? We could do a regular bomb. We could do... The warp totem is probably a little too detailed. Probably a little too detailed. And you can also, you do not get blue, you can't get blue slime eggs from the Skull Caverns. I know you're thinking that for color-wise, but you can only get red and purple. We can ask for a shard, but we've trash shards, so probably not a shard, right? I could ask her. Well, so the iridium sprinkler is also purple. There's life elixir. That's pinkish. I do feel like cactus seeds is the right choice. So if we do a seed packet, I do think it should be a cactus seed. I could also send her this link and say, like, here's all the different items. I could ask her about Omni. Omni doesn't feel terrible. I mean, it's just a blob with like a couple little specks of color, so the color might not show up very well. I don't like the mystery box idea personally. I don't think it. I get it, but I don't want to do that. Like, I wish we could do a machine. A machine would be a good thing. A seed maker or a crystallarium. I think that's too detailed though. I'll ask her. I could put the Omni geode in here. And see what she thinks of this. You can't take our saying, Crypto. You can't, you literally, you can't take our saying. You can't take our saying. You can't claim something. You got your own phrasing. You got your own phrasing. Oh, look, it's not displaying the way I want it to. So I got the captioner update, which is really good. Listen, just because Plants' internet is here doesn't mean that you can do whatever you want there, bozo. I'll get one of the other mods on it. We got a captioner update. I'm gonna have to keep tweaking it. But there is, so for those who don't know, we used webcaptioner.net was the provider. Web Captioner sunsetted in October, and they provided the source code, but they like stopped maintaining the website. So I found what I found like in that time, which wasn't great, and I didn't like it as much. And like we looked at, there's some like integrated ones, but they don't work as well. They covered the screen. They don't save to VODs. They're more invasive. And if you don't have it enabled, you may not know that it's there. Like people don't have to go out of their way to enable it. There's a bunch of different reasons. Just time them out, Plants, if you can. You don't have to, but if it makes you feel better, just do what you need to do. And so it looked much more like this. It was all capital letters. The font was a much like smoother sans serif font that I think was a lot easier to read.
I am a mayor person from a colonizer country. I take the saying if I want to lull.
It's very, very bold of thank you. You just say that. That's what I'm saying. The old captioner was so much better. It also has a slight drop shadow. I'll continue to adjust the settings. It has a slight drop shadow so that if we're on a brighter background, it should still be much more legible. So it's a handful of things. I'll have to keep tweaking it. I did notice immediately. So anyways, it does look like somebody finally, after a few months, I say finally, like I thank them for doing it, took the source code that was available and has made a new website. So I found it. So this seems to be very much a copy and or like a revival of the original source code, which I liked so much better. Also, that other website just was way less stable. So we'll have to see how this one goes. I will say that Web Captioner over time did a good job detecting my language and better articulating the words that I was saying. Like if I was saying a Pokemon's name, or if I was saying, you know, something that's a little harder, you know, prismatic shard, you know, just different things like that. It got better at detecting what I was saying and more accurately reflecting the language. This one that we've been using for the last few months never really got better. So I may have to make a couple of tweaks. It may be cropped a little bit differently because it's a different host. So I'm hoping that we're back to something good, and I'm very excited because I missed it. Here's the other question. I'll let y'all decide really quickly. You want to decide it really, really quickly? We have... Hi, Frankie. I love you too. Y'all can decide. I'm fine with it. We have... I'm getting an emote that's the little party lightsaber stick things that you see a lot of folks use. I'm getting one of those. Do you want it to be me or do you want it to be Dixie? I'm fine with either. I have no preference. But whatever people pick is what I will do. A lot of things to catch up on, a lot of things to discuss, a lot of things to I'm not offended. I promise you I'm not offended. I said to her, I think either me or Dixie, but I don't know which one. And so she's like, okay, which one? I have to draw it now. I have absolutely no preference and I will not be offended. Not y'all tying it though. So we have a lot of stuff to catch up on. Lots of... Let me answer this. Okay. Okay, we're saying Dixie. We're saying Dixie. We're thinking Dixie. It would be very cute. I do only have one Dixie emote, and we could have 2 Dixie emotes. That's just something worth considering. She heard her name, and she's coming in here. Okay. A lot of things to go over. A lot of things to discuss. I was away at PAX East this weekend. PAX. P-A-X. Come on, Capture. I know you can do it. PAX. It went very well. It was a nice trip. I made some connections. I got to see some games. I got to play Pokemon. I got to do a lot of things. Thank you, Floor, for the follow. Thank you. Hold on. Hold to yourself. And it was a really, really good time. Also, for those who went to the Stardew Valley concert, Fangamer had officially licensed Stardew merch that was way cheaper and way higher quality than what was at the concert. Clearly, whatever was at the concert was like outsourced. I've said this before to just like whoever, and they just made the cheapest looking junk ever. I still bought it. But like, I got this hat. I'm just gonna buy, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a hat wall somewhere in the back because I don't really wear hats. But if Stardew is gonna make hats, I have to buy them out of principle. So I got this hat, which I really like. I wish I had gotten a shirt. I looked at some, they had a couple of cute shirts, but I didn't get a shirt. I also got this. I haven't even opened it yet. This is Fangame. This is like $24. This is a great price. I got this. It glows in the dark. Glow-in-the-dark collectible plush toy. It glows in the dark. I wish Krobus glowed in the dark in real life. So our void baby is back here now. Krobus. I got Krobus. I also got this pin.
I saw the Hear Me Out trend video today that featured Kroby and I immediately went no no no.
Yeah, that sounds right, unfortunately. This is, do you have 3 names of the seller? What was the question? What do you mean? Can you clarify? Okay, y'all are saying Dixie. You're very divided, but you're saying Dixie. Okay. They want to know who is selling the hats. Fangamer. Fangamer. It's officially licensed merch. They had all kinds of stuff, but they had a whole Stardew section. So they had a bunch of pins. They had like chicken pins, and they had all the. I think they're the makers of the chicken plush that you can get. But I got this pin because look at it. It's Krobus and Junimos, and it was so stinking cute. So I got this one, and let me close that. I know the Hear Me Outs are just them picking like famous white men. I'm like, okay. Like, imagine if you scrolled and it was like Idris Elba. Or just any attractive man. I'm like, even them putting the CEO of TikTok, I'm like, yeah, he's a good looking dude. Like, I don't understand what the objection is. It got dumb. It's because people are dumb. Every trend gets ruined like over time. Every trend has a very short shelf life, and then it reaches the point of where it just gets dumb. Just like that trend that's not a trend of all the moms saying they would body some trend that none of us know what the trend is, but they can't because they have kids. But what does that even mean? It's dumb. And then it's just dumb internet regurgitated dumbness. So I've moved on. I posted my video about that like 2 weeks ago. So that trend is dead. It's very dead. But, you know, that's just dumb. So I got pins. I got this one for signing up for their newsletter because they said, do you want a free pin? And I said, yeah, I do. I got this. Countdown to the 25th anniversary this fall. I got this for free. I love being a content creator. I got a handful of things for free. Geekify was there. And they had Neopets merch. I got a bunch of pins. And so I got those. My doggo fox is in the other room. So I bought Neopet stuff. They gave me the calendar for free when I gave them my business card. It was super awesome. This is triggering to look at, but it's a Terra Mountain stamp. If you know, you know. So I got a bunch of stamps. Not stamps. A bunch of pins. I love pins. I have a banner that they hang on over there. I also did the Pokemon Play Lab experience. Uh-oh. Hold on. I did the Pokemon Play Lab experience. I had a feeling she might do that. She like went to go look at the wiki and she's like, there's nothing on the wiki. And I was like, oh, you have to hit the expand button. what are we still talking about? Very mediocre, like, white men that we are attracted to? Because all white men are very mediocre at best. Or that's where they start, at least. Terra Mountain stay until the day I leave this world. Are you a Terra of Terra Mountain? Are we mutuals on Neopets and we don't know it? We won a few years ago. Thank you very much. We won. It's because there's a little group of people that migrate around, but we got good. We got good. And we won. They're all mediocre. White men are mediocre, period. Okay. I did the Pokemon Play Lab. I had to think of the name. The Pokemon. And then Frankie is texting me. And we got, look at this pin. With Tatsugiri on it, the best form of Tatsugiri. We got this pin for doing the Play Lab experience. It was really fun. I had never actually played a TCG game. I've played Unite, I've played Go Battle League, and I've played VGC, but I've never played TCG. It was really quite fun. Like, it really was. I, like, really want to get back into tabletop stuff, and it was a lot of fun. So, you got this really nice, high-quality pin with curly form Tatsugiri, which is the best form. And nobody's even listening to me. They're just talking about hot men that they think are hot. I'm going to tell people start timing you out for saying that men are hot, period. We got this pin. We got posters. I got a photo with Eevee. I took 2 posters. They said I could. Because this poster has Terapagos on one side. So that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all are going to sit here and talk about men and not mention a single woman or a person that's not a man. Please. Please.
Don't you dare disrespect Spencer Reed SMH. I want my sub
Bro,
money
I've
back.
been a fan of Spencer Reed since before you were born. Like, actually. Like, actually. I think you need permission to thirst for men in my chat, though. And then it has this PLA scene on the other side. Doesn't this look nice? Look at that. That's a nice shot. I mean, I know it's just like a promotional shot. But this is the other side. So I took 2 posters because I wanted one of each. Because they both look so nice. And I love them. I love them. Can both of you stop, please? Can you both stop, please? I don't want to be mean, but can you both stop, please? You're overwhelming the chat and you're typing in all caps, and I would like it if you would, but please stop. Thank you. I would genuinely like to recap packs. I totally get if people don't want to hear about it, but I would like to genuinely recap packs. And when the chat gets like that, it overwhelms other people and they like don't feel comfortable speaking in it. And so like I'm all for good fun, but I think we're crossing a line very quickly. And I would like it if you'd please stop. I got this as well. This is a game called Exploding Capybaras, and they gave me a capybara plush, and I just wanted y'all to see it because it's really cute, and they gave it to me. So now I have a capybara plush. This is from the developers. Look at it. It's so detailed. It's from the developers who made My Time at Sandrock. PM Studios is the developers. And so this is a party game that people can play. But they have plushes. And they gave me one. I didn't have to buy it. So I got this. And I was really happy about it. So I had to make sure that it came back too. I didn't buy any shirts. I didn't get any thing like that. This is a video game. I was tempted to pull them up on Steam. I don't know if folks want to see everything on... Every time I get like a new follow on Twitter, I get a little nervous because I'm like... And then I see them and they're like, graphic artist. And I'm like, I literally, like if they're watching the stream, I'm literally talking about my artist on stream. I have an artist. So there were a lot of really fun games. There were a lot of really cool games. You want to see the capybara? Capybara's gonna go back here too. Uh-oh. I got my Neopets calendar. I got my posters. I got to see a lot of games. A lot of games. These are like all the business cards and stuff that I took, which was really, really fun. I got to demo some games. I got to try out some games. I feel like we've talked about this game here. I feel like I should just pull up Steam and show y'all Steam. I have to do this though, so that it shows the whole thing. So it was just very interesting. I don't know if anybody's ever been to PAX before. Look, I also got this cat sticker. I just liked it. They said it was the sticker that everybody was asking for, and I was like, I see why. And so oh look, so to speak is right here. Let me do, I want display capture because it won't let you show a window. It'll blur it out. So to speak. This is one of the games that I checked out. It's kind of similar to, it has unpacking right here, but I think it's going to be potentially somewhat similar to Chance of Sennaar as well. The developer was so sweet. They talked to me. They said that they think they knew my streams, and I was like, oh, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. And so it's a game where you learn Japanese through puzzle solving. And so I don't know if we want to check out any of these demos in the next couple of weeks. I'm all for it. Really, really lovely, really, really lovely game dev. It was a lot of fun. It's a cool concept. We talked about Chance of Sennaar. We talked about, like, that's why I said, I was like, oh yeah, I think I've seen your game, and that's what it reminded me of. And they knew that game, and so, like, that was really cool. So that was one that I checked out. Here's another thing. I really don't want to sound like a jerk when I say this. I really don't want to sound like a jerk. I am nobody. We got a lagging capture. Maybe it's my computer that just can't handle keeping up with it. I talked to some guys who have why did it change it to black? So this thing so far, it like doesn't save my preferences. That's what I can't seem to figure out, is that it won't save things. And it also changed the fonts. Like, it won't. Can you say, do I have to like, hold on, sorry. We're working with what we got, and we need to do what we can. It looks better though, doesn't it? Doesn't it look better? It really does. So this one was really, really cool. I really enjoyed looking at this and checking this game out. And again, the dev was super nice. And I really love the concept of this game. It sounds like fun. I've said this a million times before. I low-key hate the term cozy because it's just been stolen by capitalism to just copy and paste the same formula over and over again and convince people to spend money instead of making unique experiences that people want to actually experience. So I like the concept of this. I like the art style. It looks fun. It looks unique. And I like that. That's why I say, like, I hate the term cozy gamer, because you watch these like big, like influential cozy gamers on TikTok and they just convince you to just buy every single farming sim, which I've said this a million times before. I'm not inherently a farming sim fan. I mean, if you are, there's nothing wrong with that. But all these games are doing is just trying to copy and paste Stardew's formula. I'm not saying that like as a fan of Stardew. I'm just saying Stardew is wildly successful and people are looking to make money. Like, that's what it boils down to. So I think a concept like this is way more fun, or just a unique experience. That's why I'm so excited about Dis County. I know I've said this before. Dis County, it looks like a game that I want to play. They weren't at the thing, but if they were, I would have talked to them because I'm obsessed with that game. So this was one that I saw that I really liked. This is another one. I'm going to pull this one up. This looks like a really simple game. It's called Piccadilly's Puzzle Museum. And they turned it into a video game. They're a family. They're a family of folks called Noveline. I have their thing right here. The guys at the table said their mom wrote children's books. Like, that's what it was. It was originally children's books. There's like 3 or 4 books. They're beautifully illustrated. They're very cute. You can't really see it. These are like some info on the different, if thought I had another one. Oh yeah, I do. Like there's just really lovely colorful art styles and like really cute things. So then they took the books and like tied them into a video game. So this is just kind of like a simple puzzle adventure game. And I believe how they explained it to me was that the puzzles are scenes from the book. It's kind of how they tie together. So it looks very family friendly. It just came out. Looks very family friendly. Really cute art style, simple, fun puzzle. I really enjoyed that. I really, really, really enjoyed getting to talk to them and look at that. And so the demo was cute too. And it was a cool one. I liked it a lot. I'm setting these aside so I know which ones I talked about. This is one that I think folks here are going to go bananas for. I think folks here are going to love this one. I know I'm going to say it wrong. Kamaru? I feel like I'm mispronouncing it. This is Make a Frog Sanctuary. It's a little, it is by, you know, it's very much being labeled a cozy game, but it is a foster a frog sanctuary and restore the wetland biodiversity in Chimera, a cozy farming sim where you collect frogs by playing mini games and decorating their habitats. So I got to sit down and demo this. Very cute. There's like different biomes you go to. He said there's over 500 different variants of frogs in the game. And so like there are much more rare ones that you can encounter. And I think that's just Dana. There are much rarer ones that you can encounter, and they were really cute. The art style was really cute. I really can be drawn to a lot of like cute art styles, and you know, if that makes the game good, then that's good too. But so I really liked this one, and it's frog. I don't know how to say this. They think this game's gonna be out in the summer. They think it's gonna be out in a couple of months, so you can demo it now. But they think it's gonna be out in the summer. We might have a dare drop campaign with them, who knows. But you like decorate, like it's very cute. They gave me a sticker. So if you get a sticker, you know, you're pretty happy there. So I got a sticker from them. I got to check this out. This was really cool. Is this there? Yeah, this is the other card. Collect and breed frogs. Who doesn't want to do that? It sounds like fun. That was a really, really cool one. I met a fellow streamer who watches my streams, and I do not want to call them out. I don't know if they're here yet. But they came up to me. I was at an event on Thursday night, and they came up to me and they were like, I think I watch your streams. And I was like, oh, do you really? And we got to talking. And so they're a streamer as well. And they just were like, yeah, I watch your streams every morning. And I was like, that is so, they said that they lurk, which is of course wonderful. That was just really nice and really, really fun and meant a lot to me that they would say that. So I really, really appreciated that. It meant a lot. Right, I'm shiny hunting frogs. If y'all got hooked on the rare variants in Paleo Pines, I feel like that's what's going to happen in this game as well. You're going to be looking for rare frog. That's what you're going to be looking for. Okay, the next one is a game that's out. It's been out for a little while. I didn't know about it, though. This is the next game. It's made by Mighty Yell. I'm, like, going through the business cards. It's called The Big Con. If you can already recognize this art style, if you're over the age of 25. It's set in, like, the 90s. That's the vibe and the style and the approach for this. My hair is driving me nuts today. Hustle your way across 90s America as a runaway teen con artist. Choose how to make your scratch as you don disguises, pickpockets, and rip people off in this comedic crime-filled adventure. They were really fun to talk to. I really liked talking to these folks. They were selling copies of the game. They were selling copies of the game with like a blind box, a blind VHS copy. Like you bought like the packet of that. So it was super, super cute. But so they had a couple other games that they were working on as well, but I really just liked the vibe of the game. It looked fun. It's like, you know, it's like its own adventure story, and like you can choose who you swindle and what you do, and so it's not just like necessarily like a linear story. So, but it looked like a lot of fun. and I was very interested in it. Oh, I should have done that. I thought I already did that. And so it was cool. I liked it a lot, but Mighty Yell is the developer, and I really enjoyed talking to them. That was a really cool one too. Where's my next one? Is it exploding here? For the capybara that I had. Is it not on this? I think this one might only be on console. That might be why. Thumbling. This was giving a little Call of the Sea, but in a better way. And it says it's similar to Chance of Sonar. Hi, Icy Daisy, good morning. This was a game. It's like you're on this stranded island. Puzzle, adventure. I met the devs. They're a very small team. They're based out of Canada. And there's only a couple of, like, there's like 4 or 5 of them total, the team. And they're only 5 months into development, and they've done all of this, which I feel like is really impressive. So this was really cool looking. It's a puzzle labyrinth game. I think they're looking to launch it next year, I think is the plan. So they have a demo as well. So, but similar to Chance of Sonar, similar to Call of the Sea Part 2. As long as it just doesn't end. I told them that. I was like, look, the Call of the Sea was an interesting game, and I really liked a lot of it. I just hated the ending, is really what it boiled down to. We were worried. Oh, yes, I was. I'm sorry we didn't meet up. That would have been awesome. I hope you had a good time. I really hope you enjoyed it. I'm showing off some of the games that I got to check out, and that's what I was saying. So I don't know. Maybe it's like it. That's what I gravitated towards, was these games that I felt like were similar to, were interesting. Well, this is what I was saying. Oh, I started to say this earlier. I am not an important person. And I don't believe in, like, bending over backwards in that regard. Like, however, there were a lot of game tables that I, like, went up to like, try to talk to the devs and, like, learn about their game. And they just had no interest in talking. I would not even say just to me, but, like, to people. So, like, that's where I want to say, like, it's really not about me, but they were just, like, not interested. And I was like, okay, like, all right, I'll go somewhere else. Like, part of it made me feel like I was unwanted. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go somewhere else. But that's, thank you, Squids. But it was like, there were some different games. Like, it's not these. These ones are ones that I got to talk to them. I enjoyed interacting with them. But there were others where I was just like, oh, okay. All right. Like, I would even try to, like, ask questions, and they would be like, yeah. And I'm like, cool. All right. I guess I'll go. I think, well, that's what some of it was like. Well, I think I look pretty approachable. Maybe not. Maybe I don't. I don't know. But I would try. I would, like, linger. I'd look at their stuff. There were, like, some that I blatantly, like, asked questions, and they would just be like, yeah. And then, like, that was it. And I was like, oh, okay. So, like, versus, like, the So to Speak dev, so kind, talked to me for so many minutes, was so lovely, like, just really enjoyed communicating with them, just, like, it was really nice. I really enjoyed it. I checked out this game called Spectra, which is not entirely my vibe, but it was a solo dev. Looked flawless is really what it was. But it's this, like, very, like, intense, like, cyberpunk style game. And, like, was just ready to tell me all about her game. It was cute. So, it was interesting. So those are some of the big ones, I think. I think I had a few others. I saw a game called A Corgi's Cozy Hike. This looks like it's probably a pretty short game. I think they donate to animal shelters, and that was kind of like one of their things too, was they, you know, help support like animal shelters and stuff. It was pretty cute. Embark on a therapeutic adventure as a tiny corgi exploring a big island. Open world corgi game. So they had stuff like that. But I really liked the frog rescue game. I really liked the Big Con. I really liked the Piccadilly game. These are like some of the ones I really liked. I talked to Geekify, which is the people who make the Neopets merch. I talked to them. That was really good. There was a game that I grabbed the card for. This game. This was a game. Look at these creatures. I sent Spooky a picture and said, hear me out. So, like, Spooky and I know how to do the trend correctly. But I sent them a photo. This game is called, I don't even know what it's called. Crystalla. It's like some, like, mystical looking game with, like, humanoid cats and rats and stuff. So, It was good. So I did a lot of other stuff too. I filmed a video with Dare Drop. I'm hoping it makes the final cut and gets posted. So if you see it, share it, like it, comment on it. Hopefully that's coming soon. Helios has donated purrs. What a good fella for doing that. This pin is really nice too. It's really nice. I put it back in the packaging. Then I'm gonna put it on my wall. I checked out a company that makes like peripherals and, well, PC builds, and they had white fans. If you're looking for, I've said this before, I wanted an all white build. I wanted it before it was cool, and now they're just so much more accessible, which is really nice. And they had all white builds. They had white fans. They had white everything. Like they had a case and a support beam for the GPU that was white. It was really nice. So I liked talking to them too, and I appreciate them talking to me. I'm really mad that my bot won't work. That's really getting on my nerves. I don't like seeing the word stream elements in my chat. I wonder if it'll refresh. Nope. What the heck? That makes me really angry. So that's a little look at PAX. A couple of things that I got to do. Again, it was a lot of different things that we got to participate in. I ate a lot of really mediocre con food. What else did I do? I saw a lot of really cool cosplays. I'm gonna ask my friend if she'll send a photo. There was somebody cosplaying as Smoliv. It was so good. And it was, they even had like a picture of like olive oil, but it like had like Arbalova on it. It was so well done. It was so cute. So there were a lot of really cool and creative cosplays that were there. I think I sent Crypto the Evie Lorians. I did. Oh, I tweeted about that. What is it? Idaho potatoes? The brand that makes like instant mashed potatoes, y'all. If you know, you know. Not even if you know. Just, do you know? I tweeted it because I didn't take a photo on it, but I did tweet my friend's photo because I said, what if we held hands on the potato throne? So, is that what it is? Idahoan, yeah. So, Idahoan potatoes. They had a booth with free potato samples. It was like shredded potatoes. They also had like the individual cups you could take with you. There was no point in me taking a cup of potatoes. But they had free samples and they had this photo opportunity. And so I said, what if we held hands? My friend Alchemy Sunday got this photo with her alchemy in the spoon. It was very cute. Very cute. So it was really fun and so absurd. Well, I just was like, I feel like that's a lot of hassle to bring back in a suitcase was what it was. So that's why I said me and who on the potato throne is what I kept calling it. I called it the potato throne. Very funny choice for them to do that. Honestly, 10 out of 10. It was really fun. I got to walk around on Media Hour, so I got to watch the unveiling of and the final touches of, they painted that Pokemon mural. If you saw it, I want to do like a post about it, but they hand painted it. If you saw any photos of it, they did. It's like the shot of the trainer and the Terrestrialization and Eevees there. That was hand painted, and it was super fun. And then people were allowed to go up and doodle. They were like, you can go sign your name or draw a little star. But what happened was people started doing little sketches of Pokemon. Like, it very quickly became go up and draw a Pokemon. So people drew all kinds of Pokemon. It was very cute. It was very fun. It was lovely. I got a photo with Eevee. It was such a fight for us to get a photo with Eevee because they kept rotating out every 30 minutes. And every time my friend and I walked by, it was Pikachu that was out. So we coordinated and we got the photo with Eevee. I got my posters. I got to meet a couple of people at Pokemon. I did the Play Lab. It was really good. I checked out some of the, like, it makes me want to go to PAX Unplugged, which is like the tabletop version. So it's not like video games. It makes me want to go to Unplugged because there was a lot of like tabletop stuff. There was stuff that I wanted to send to Chickadee specifically. Just lots of really cool things. I got, and that's in Philly. If y'all didn't know. PAX Unplugged is in Philly. That's a lot closer to me than Boston. So it's a little bit of an easier commute. I've made that commute in one day. So it makes me want to go to PAX Unplugged. The only thing that was really disappointing with Pokemon was that they didn't have like any merch. They didn't have a Pokemon Center. So they didn't have any like official Pokemon merch that you could buy. I mean, you got the pin, which like this is great, but I would have bought a short shirt or something. I don't know. So it was really good. It was a lot of fun. I appreciate PAX for giving me a press badge so that I could go. It was really, really cool. And I look forward to the future. They just announced next year's dates. They're not until May. So I think PAX does stand for something, but I don't know what it is. I don't know that. But PAX also started originally around the Penny Arcade pins, didn't it? Like that was kind of like where it started. Yeah, that's what it is. So Penny Arcade Expo. Thank you. I was gonna say like its origin has to date back with like the Penny Arcade pins, because a lot of the folks had like officially licensed. Like that was one of the big things that people were doing was collecting specifically the Penny Arcade pins, like through the different devs and stuff. So I just wanted the Neopets ones, but that sounds like it would be correct. It's very much just like a gaming con now, which is great. It was really cool. So it was a lot of fun. It was really, really cool. And I look forward to future events. There's talks about PAX West. I don't know if I want to go all the way out that far, but who knows? Maybe. So it was really cool. I really didn't know what to expect. That was my very first con, period. And it was a lot of fun. So I enjoyed it. So I'll post some more stuff this week about it. It was awesome. I met a couple of people. I did meet a couple of people. I met the folks from Rogue. I met a bunch of other folks, and it was really neat and really cool. That segues us into this week. It's my birthday this week. The TSA agent at the airport yesterday said happy early birthday to me. I really appreciated them saying that as they were checking my passport. It's my birthday this week. It's March, which means it's all my streaming anniversaries except for Twitch partner. It's Dixie's birthday month. And it's all kinds of other stuff in between. So we were taking this as an opportunity to do a tip-a-thon event, which we've done some similar things before, but a little look at this. I have one command that's rolling. I need to update the rest of the commands. I was tired yesterday. I just wanted to go to bed when I came home. So we've got some goals and incentives, and we're running this week. I'm going to start the timer in a minute, and it's an opportunity for us to all celebrate everything together. You're always welcome here. You never have to give a penny when you're here. You're always welcome here. But we've got some fun stuff. We've been discussing a Factors Challenge stream, new emote. I'm already getting some commission, but I'll get more commissioned. Cooking stream, putt-putt. I've been wanting to play putt-putt forever, along with everything else. So how it works is every $1 adds 2 minutes to the timer. Every subscription is 3 minutes. Every 100 bits is a minute. A merch purchase is 5 minutes, and a raid is 10 minutes. So we also have individual incentives for folks this week, and so you can give Dixie a little treat. That should be incentive enough. I got some of my balloons here, and all of that stuff. We have our custom community center, which we always... you can, Liz. ! Tip should work. We have the tip jar, which is my, like, through my stream tip. That'll put a notification on screen so folks will see it. But I also have my Cash App because I've had folks say, like, I don't want to use PayPal. So I have my Cash App, which is public. Your girl is locked and loaded to kick this off. You do get all of these, like, if you go further up. I'm gonna try to do them throughout this whole week and next week. Like, my goal is, like, if we get to the 300 for cooking stream, like, we'll do that, like, on Friday or something like that. Like, we'll do it pretty quickly. So we'll move all those. We have a couple of things to note here, too. The 25 for Custom Community Center. If you were here last year, and even if you weren't, we did this something similar before. Those who participate that much get to design a custom community center bundle. I have to pace Dixie's treats, but she will get them. She will get them. We have to pace them out, but we will see. But if you choose to donate a cumulative total of $25 or more during the tipathon, you get to design a custom bundle that I'll do in a custom community center run where, like, chat picks things. It's a lot of fun to do. We did it last year. Super fun. We have a whole Discord channel that's devoted to that. Folks did ones for them. They did meme ones. They did ones for me. Oh yes, thank you, Plants. That's a really good reminder. Since we have some younger viewers, please do not go into any other streamer's chat and ask for a raid. Yes, please do not ask folks to raid here. That would be inappropriate, and I would feel very bad if we were doing that. So please don't do that. Thank you for that. And we appreciate you adding that disclaimer. So.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Is that from, I'm guessing that's from our duo. That's already going to add to my timer that I haven't even hit go on yet. I got to do, what is that? 2 minutes. That adds a lot of time. The cap, it's from you. Thank you. Thank you, basically, Beth. Thank you, guys. Thank you for always being here. I hope, when is spring break? Is it Easter week? Will you be around? No, thank you, Plants. I really appreciate you saying that. I've got to add, I got to keep notes too. If the mods are able to keep notes and I'm missing something, then that literally adds 100 minutes to the stream. Spring break is now here. Is it cold for anybody? It was like cold up in Boston, but I was prepared for that. I'm cold. I have socks on today. So I have to add 100 minutes. $1 is 2 minutes. And I gotta make sure I add that on. We're capping at 100 hours. So, like, if they're long enough, I'll stream once this weekend. I'll take one day off, but I'll stream once this weekend, and then we'll keep going next week if it goes that far. So it's this week for a lot of folks. It looked like it was snowing. It looked like it was snowing. I was getting, on Pokemon Go, I was getting, low 80s for you. I was getting notifications that were like, be safe, because it's snowing. And I was like, is it? But yeah, it's like in the 30s here. It's like, my house is cold. So, like, it's been cold outside and the sun's not warming it up. 100 minutes is an hour and 40, right? I'll hit that in again. Snowed on Friday. No, I don't want, I got my snow and I would use a little bit more, but I'm good. It is officially spring. This first day of spring was the 19th. So we are in spring. So I needed to, well, here's what I hate. Cherry Blossom Peak was this weekend. If you're in or around DC, Cherry Blossom Peak was this weekend, which I'm really sad because I would have gone. It's okay. So it's gonna kill everything. This what happens every year though. It warms up, we settle into the fact that it's spring, and then we get a blast of cold and all the flowers fall off, and I hate it every single year. I hate it. And so I hate that. So this is a tipathon event that's going on. I do have the incentives over here. I'll try to update it every day with like checked off so you can see what they are. So we're already at 50. So check and choose my profile picture tomorrow. I guess we'll do it. But you can see some of the timers and stuff like that. So new farm was the other question. New farm was the other question, or farming in general. We are assessing. I'm so thankful that Concerned Ape put out 1.6, but like it was the worst week for him to do that for me personally, my personal needs. It was for me. I updated all my mods last night, and then like half of them need to be updated again today, which is fine. I know it's the beginning of the launch. I'm not surprised. I'm just a little annoyed. So I literally updated them all, and it's like, all your mods are out of date again. Like, I thought I was being so great by getting them all done last night. But you know what? Again, these mod developers, still snowing here. Yeah, I was going to say, once it's ready to warm up, let's just warm up and be warm, and then it'll get cold again. But, like, I needed to just be, I know, like, it literally was the worst month. So I asked on Discord, we're assessing challenges. If you want to try any of our challenge run website challenges, if you've never seen them, do them in 1.5 for now. You don't have to do them. There's plenty of stuff for you to do in 1.6, I'm sure. But they are all slated in 1.5. I will be assessing them and trying to figure out what adjustments need to be made. We will review that. There are things that will make some of them, I think, better and a little bit more intense. But like we've seen a little bit here that there's some expansion of the skill trees. I don't know how that's going to impact the All or Nothing challenge, which is not on the website yet, but the All or Nothing challenge, I absolutely loved. I absolutely loved it. And now I'm worried you won't be able to do it in 1 year, which is kind of a bummer. And so we'll see. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But like Willie's challenge changes, absolutely changes, for a variety of reasons. So we'll have to figure that out. I think some may become, like I said, more supported. It looks like maybe Sandy might get a little more in hers and some other things. So if you really want to try one of our challenges, I recommend down patching to 1.5 because there's more to 1.6 that it's really not an authentic experience in 1.6 to do them. So, but I asked everybody what we wanted to do as we got to explore 1.6 on Tuesday. We did not get super far. But we did see a little bit. We played a little bit of sta bingo. Or just ba bingo, depending upon who you ask. I know. A whole new content update. Like Willie's challenge. The thing for me is that I feel like to authentically have them posted on the website, I have to do them again. That's actually, it's not getting me that they change. It's getting me that I need to do them again. That's my thought process. Like, I don't think it's fair for me to change them without doing them. So, I don't even know what to do about all the challenges that involve the wallet because the wallet has completely shifted and become an entirely different thing, which is not bad. I just don't know yet. So, I asked on Discord if folks wanted to explore some late game stuff, finish perfecting, re-perfecting some of my original save files that are perfected, or if we wanted to just start a new file. And overwhelmingly folks said start a new file. It was like 85 to 15%. Said we want you to start a new file and kind of just experience the game from the beginning again, which I'm fully okay with, fully on board with, and have no beef with. So we'll start a Meadowlands farm. I'm going to emphasize this now. We'll continue to reiterate it. We are exploring 1.6 together. You will see spoilers if you stay here because I will play it. But if you have experienced or advanced parts of the game that you are not seeing us doing, do not comment them. Do not spoil the game. Do not tell us what the patch notes say. Do not try to hint and help by saying, oh, have you gone here yet? Don't do that, period. The mods will time you out. I don't want to be a jerk. I really don't. But a lot of people, myself included, are experiencing this for the first time. And we want it to be a fun. I had so much fun on Tuesday. I don't know if y'all did. I had a blast on Tuesday. Finding things, discovering things. We'll get to them when we get to them. if the mods know that if there's something that I could be blatantly missing or that they really think would be beneficial for me to find, they will speak on it, but they have the authority to do so. And that's period. And so they know, and they are also quick with those timeouts. So we're not trying to be rude, but you would hate it if somebody ruined the experience for you that you didn't want to have ruined. So I just be mindful of that. And again, like if you're doubting whether you should say something, then maybe don't say it. Got a Steam Deck a few months ago and I've been able to play 1.6. Honestly, that's the way to go. That's what I want. That's what I want because I want to play Stardew handheld so bad, but I don't want to play it on Switch. I brought my Switch. So for those who don't know, I have a farm on my Switch that I play specifically when I'm flying. It's called the Mile High Farm. So I played specifically when I'm flying, but I just didn't play it. I like opened it and played like half a day, and all I could think about was how it wasn't 1.6. And so I was like, okay, well, I'll just wait a couple months for everybody else. I know the Steam Deck seems really cool. I think people, if you're liking it, it seems really, really cool. They're a pricey item. They are a pricey item. So I get that but it's like, that's what I need. It's what I need. Maybe. I want my birthday gift to myself this year to be a walking pad, and I want to get Dixie stairs. Like, that's my gift to us, is a little bit of physical mobility items. Oh, I need to tell you all about what happened with my poor doggy. She's okay, but this weekend was stressful for her. I fear that I would never pick up my Switch again if I got a Steam Deck. I would play a lot more games too. Is what I would do. Okay, we're gonna boot up the live. I'm gonna have TikTok join us. TikTok is gonna join us. We're gonna see how that goes. Modded handheld Stardew is a dream. That's what I feel like it would be. I really feel like it would be. So I'm gonna start my timer as well. I already added. No. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Add 100 minutes. There you go. That doesn't look right. Oh, it only added 59. Okay, then I need to add. Okay, there we go. Now it's right. We're going to start a new farm. And friends who are in Greece for spring break, and they have a 14-year-old dog who has been tempting fate for like a year, and I'm on. Would you like?
I don't have PayPal, so I cash-apped my tip. I wanted to have some TTS though, so what I would have said is happy birthday, but to the tune of that one song from 16 Candles / Rory's 16th birthday episode of Gilmore Girls.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna top this up. I'm gonna update it so that it's reflected here. Thank you for sending that. You get an extra minute for the bits. You already get an extra minute for the bits, but I'm gonna write that down. Because I gotta keep track of these minutes. But also sent $50. So I will update that on the thing here. Thank you for sending that. Thank you all. I appreciate you all. I hope folks know that we will always make sure that people are welcome here, regardless of that kind of stuff. But when folks do participate in these things, it helps a lot. It means a lot, and it's truly very appreciated. I've had a rough week, and this is making me happy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mando. I appreciate that. Let me change this really quickly so it's reflected in here. Thank you for the follow. Do you all want to do malware as the farmer name? I know we like made a new little farm on Tuesday, but let's just start a whole new fresh file. Do you want to do malware again, or does somebody have an alternative? Let me adjust the captioner again too. We'll have to keep tweaking this with the fixed captioner. We can definitely do malware. Is this the one I want? This one? This one? It's this one. I should probably leave this open. It'd be faster. There we go. Okay. And then I need to add another 100 minutes. I gotta add 60 and then 40. Anyways, that upped the time very quickly. Malicious compliance farm. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, I wrote $500. That is incorrect. Not that the 50 is not appreciated, but 500 is a little bit different. Okay. Thank you for all the tips and donations so far. Thanks, guys. We'll do the profile thing tomorrow is what we'll do at the beginning of stream. Okay, farmer malware. I got my friend, is Squiddy still here? So if you see my friend Squids in chat, this is one of my IRL friends. Not to dox either of us, I won't do any of that. We go way back. And I gotta make sure I don't pick Sunflower Acres. We're gonna do Meadowland Farm. And Squid has been like, I bought Stardew, but like, I don't know if I'm gonna be into it. I don't know if it's gonna be like a game that I like. And I was like, maybe, but also you don't have to, like, if you don't like it. But she started playing it last night, and she's getting hooked. She's getting hooked. She was like, just the normal stuff of like, why is Shane mean to me? I can't get this fishing mechanic down. I ran out of room in my inventory. Like kind of the normal journey that one goes on. Hi, Mad Marie. My tiny human wanted me to let you know cat ears are so cool. Thank you. I think they're pretty cool too. I'm glad they like it. What did we say? What did we say for the farm name? I don't know if it'll fit. Malicious compliance? I don't think it'll fit. There's only one new farm. I am running my game through Smappy again, so some of my mods are working, some of them will break. Some of all of that. And so Sunflower Acres is a mod farm that you can download, and you can use farm type manager so that it like displays in here. It's like a new farm. Instead of swapping one of your farms, it's like actually its own farm type. It's really cute. We played it. And so, but we're gonna do a Meadowlands farm. And so that's what we're gonna do. I think I want the white cat. This is a little loud too. Oh, I guess I'll have to fix it on the other side. Made it to spring 14 in 2 hours. It's pulling you in, isn't it? Folks on Twitch are saying something about mayonnaise. I support mayonnaise farm, or I could say my favorite thing is mayonnaise. I'm open to that with the mayo meme. The mayo meme is just funny all around, so I support that. If folks have thought, let me get my signature hair though. There we go. Hair color. I can put, my favorite thing is mayonnaise.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Plants. We're gonna put a mayonnaise with a heart. How does that sound? Plants, thank you. As you're traveling, y'all, plants just moved across the country. Literally across the country, which is wild. Mike, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And she's crushing it. And if you haven't told her that she's crushing it, she surely is. Let me add 50 minutes. There you go. This is never gonna end. You are in shambles, but you're doing great. Okay, farm name. Do we have an alternative farm name? I don't mind going with something cute again for a farm name. Oh my gosh, this is Arvin's sad music. Let me pick a outfit. Thank you, Queen, for the follow. That is a cute shirt. I actually like that one too. I kind of look like a mayonnaise jar. Should I make a mayonnaise fit? How do I make that a little more like... Is it giving mayonnaise if I wear that fit? Makes me start a new farm, even though I only have like 20 hours in the game. Hey, it's always a good time to start a new farm. It's always a good time to start a new farm, in my opinion. I think... Oh, blue hair? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea for the mayonnaise cap. I still want to make it like a blue that I like.
Happy birth, may your joy be abundant.
Why didn't it say Emma Lizzie? Thank you. Thank you. That's true. I could do a blue hat. I don't know. I think, you know what? I'm fine with the blue hair. I'm totally fine with the blue hair. Thank you, Emma Lizzie. If we manage to get folks who, if we get, I don't know if we will. We can always do 2 rounds of community centers. Okay. There's more time added on. We're already up to 10 hours. I'm not going to stream 10 hours today, but I am going to go a little bit long. Thank you, Ruby, for the follow. Honestly, blue... How's that blue? That looks nice, doesn't it? Also, that means that Dixie gets 1, 2, 3, 4 chickies? Mayo Manor's pretty good. You want to come up here? Then the problem is, do I need to change the... Wait, then do I need to change the farmer name to Mayonnaise? I kind of think I do. Here's 1. 1 for you. 2. 3. Aioli Acres, that's pretty good. Panda, thank you for the follow. Okay, there's all 4 that you get right now. You know what, though? I don't need the whole farm to be mayo. I just thought it was, like, funny looking to, like, look kind of like mayo. There you go. Thank you for coming over here, puppy dog. The way that we'll spend 2 hours on the start menu when I'm like, oh, when I do all of this. You know what? Supremacy? Like that? Supremacy? Is that what we're thinking? Oh, the yays for Dixie. I'm still fine with Farmer Malware. I really am. Aioli Acres. Aioli Acres. Mayonnaise. 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 We can always pin malware for another farm too. Mayonnaise. Okay, now here's the question for you all. Thank you, Bree, for that follow. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Thank you. Thank you. Did I get it right? Did I get it right? Did I get it right? Okay. I want a clay farm so bad, but I'm not gonna clay farm. I know, I mixed up the vowels. How dare I? Yeah, that was the internet. That was Plant saying that. Was that it's like a good nod to the Y. Was what it... You can still clay farm. Most player. I'm going to keep it... I kind of want to do vanilla community center. I kind of don't want to remix bundles this time. I've seen the new bundles and I like them, but I think if we stick to a vanilla community center, we can focus more on other things instead of having to worry about the slightly more difficult things. Do you want guarantee 1 year? I don't. I never check that. Do you all want me to check a guarantee 1 year? I typically don't. Look at my mayonnaise farmer. So then white cat for sure. This is my Mayo cat. Her name is Mayo, right? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Meadowlands Farm. Or egg. She could be egg. She could be egg. That's true. I think Mayo would be good. Maybe my horse can be named Egg if I get a horse. Egg and Oil. We should change the chicken names to that. That's what we should do. We should go change the chicken names to Egg and Oil. And a second one named Miracle Whip. Okay, how does this look? Does this look good? How about a beard? I did see that there were new little accessories. I like the little blush. The clown nose. I'm not gonna do the blush though, because I gotta be mayonnaise. I am mayonnaise. So, okay. aioli, acres, mayonnaise, and mayonnaise is my favorite thing. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try a brand new farm in 1.6. We went with blue hair because it's like the cap of the mayonnaise bottle in the game was the logic. If you haven't seen, where's my buttons? Where's my buttons? Where's my buttons? If you haven't gotten a look at the Meadowlands farm, here's a question that I'm asking that can be answered as a spoiler. Did the other farms add, has anybody even tried a new file on a different farm type other than Meadowlands? Because did he add a dresser to every farm? Where's my thing? Oh, it's already here. It's built in now. Okay. No dresser on the other farms? Or he did? I figured that if he put it on this one, he probably put it on all of them. But I'm imagining that anybody that started a new file is trying Meadowlands, so we probably haven't even seen. So it wouldn't surprise me if he added that in. It's such a great feature. That's an infinite item or clothing chest, which I'm always struggling with in the beginning of the game. Okay, so if you haven't seen, I didn't mean to waste a thing of energy. If you haven't seen, I don't have a chair though. I gotta spend money on a chair, which is a little bit of a bummer. Actually, let me move that up a little bit. No, I guess that's fine. You don't get, on this farm, you don't get parsnips. You get 15 hay. You don't get parsnips. And we are on a bad luck day, which is fine. I like that they fixed this. So I have seen, I will let you all know, I have seen, I've played 10 days offline. So I have seen a little bit. I was playing yesterday. I played when I got home for a little bit yesterday. Well, for a lot of bit yesterday. So I've seen a couple of things. We also played one in-game day in a brand new vanilla farm on Tuesday. So we've seen carrots. We've seen, what else have we seen? But you don't start off with crop. It's like wild. It's wild. I'm tempted. I don't know if I want to buy. So I definitely need to buy a green bean and a cauliflower today. I've been thinking and practicing a little bit. I know I don't need to play on the intense mode that I always play on, but I am still me. I love the mixed seed. I don't know if I should hunt for more mixed seeds. That honestly might be really good. And I also, what I've been trying to do is, which is something that I don't normally do, I normally am willing to risk losing a crop before I get my, what are our names? That's so close. That's literally Ollie and Eggy. I think we should keep their names. That's literally Oil and Egg. I cannot even script that. That's literally Oil and Egg. That's actually so funny. Thank you, Alicia, for the follow. We'll keep them. Oh, that's what you got too? That's so funny that I got chip and dip on my other farm. It was truly meant to be. Come out, little Oil and Eggy. I wonder if that's actually what he was making a nod to. I feel like it was. Has anybody... I got beans and toast. That's a cute name too. I've seen a few others that were really good combos. I've seen, I mean, they've all been like little combos, which is really cute. 35. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attempt, I know that tea saplings were nerfed. I know that they were nerfed. However, it is still money. It's half the amount of money, but it is still money. I'm going to attempt Caroline. I love that little text sign. It's so cute. I'm going to attempt Caroline. And I'm going to Puffy and Huffy. Pumpkin and squash. Those are so cute. Yes, saplings got nerfed. They're now, hi Anna. They are now half. They used to sell for 500G a piece. Now they sell for 250 a piece, which is not as good, but it's still not terrible. It's still not terrible. What I've done for my play style so far is I have 2 potatoes. Dang it, I really would have loved a cauliflower. I hate to clear all the debris, but I would love to get a mixed seed. So I've done some math. I need 3 parsnips to hit farming 1 on the 5th. I do need 3 parsnips, so I need to be able to get 3 parsnips. I need to buy at least 1 green bean trellis, and then potentially cauliflower. If I can get a cauliflower today, then I don't need to buy one. Like if I can get one from Mixed Seed. The same amount that the seasonal seeds. The seeds, 30 seeds sells for like 1,050 total. Why I know that I don't know, but I'm still gonna commit to sapling. I still think it's okay. I got a cauliflower. That is sick. That's actually so sick. Okay, I am gonna go wander around. If we could get some carrot seeds. So I need 3 parsnips in order to, dang it. I need 3 parsnips in order to get, Kayla, thank you. Thank you for your sub. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to clear this anyways. Thank you for your tier 1 sub. Let me write that down so I make sure I have it. What is that? 3 minutes? Is that what it is? 3 minutes? I gotta keep count of the minutes. Hi, Prismatic Shenanigans. There is a UI Info Suite update. There's been a couple. Thank you. I really appreciate you subbing, especially this week. Let me add 3 minutes to the timer. There we go. And so yes. If you haven't seen this yet, I have not seen the quest. I've been spoiled a bit, but I won't spoil it for y'all. I'm not gonna go yet. I might go buy a chair. I don't know. I'm gonna check for Sprunions first though. I'm not on YouTube, I'm on Twitch right now. We're on Twitch. I also saw this. If you haven't seen this yet, it says only a master of the 5 ways may enter. So I'm sure this is related to the skill tree of some kind. So we're not going to be there yet. That's why I was saying, I don't know what's going to happen with the All or Nothing challenge. Let's go, Sprunions. Sprunion, 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 Sprunion. Sprunions are the best. Sprunions make the game better. The waterfalls are very cute. They are very, very cute. I like the sounds and all the mixes of that. Okay. I would really love to find carrots. I feel like we got so lucky on that new save file that we made on Tuesday. And my offline file, I didn't find them right away. I'll wait a little bit. I found something that felt very broken when I found it last night. Hello, I am the mayonnaise mayor. Also, does anybody feel like the radius, maybe it's in the patch notes, for your pickup range when you don't have a ring is smaller than it was in 1.5? Maybe I'm just so used to having rings, but it feels like it's smaller. Okay, the bookseller's here on the 12th. We've got this, we've got Egg Festival and Flower Dance. I feel like it's tighter. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yes, no, totally understand. If you don't want to see spoilers, we totally get not wanting to see them. We don't want people to feel like they have to stick around. So we totally get that. Yeah, I think it feels smaller. I chopped down a tree on my farm and I couldn't reach it yesterday. You must be Mayonnaise, the new farmer. I'm Caroline. Thanks, Caroline. So I got a cauliflower, so I need 3 parsnips. Should I go buy a chair? I think I should go buy a chair. Oh, this is community center right now. I'm not touching JoJo right now. I probably will wait for like the full wiki write-up on JoJo before I figure out the Morris run. I feel like there's a lot more trash when fishing, do you? Oh, interesting. I don't think I felt that when I was fishing yesterday, but maybe. We've seen this. If you guys haven't seen this, the dehydrator. So this is a new recipe. Place 5 pieces of fruit or edible mushrooms inside to dry them. And I believe it doubles the value of the item. Very interesting new thing to see. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna buy a chair. I'm gonna go buy a chair. So here's my current strat. Clay farming is gone. If you're not playing in Legacy. Clay farming is gone. Okay, all right. And tea sapling is nerfed. So, I think...
Love it here.
Sunbirds!
Thank you for all you share and do.
Goodness,
I have
you.
learned so much and you have an amazing community.
Thank you.
Happy
we
everything
really
and an
here.
extra hug for Dixie. Purple
Thank
heart.
you. Thank you, thank you. That means so much to me. I'm glad that you're here. And thank you. That was very kind of you. They removed clay farming. They did. I'm going to, hold on, I'm going to pause. I got to add time to the timer. Thank you for that. I really appreciate you saying that as well, Sunbirds. There we go. There's the time added. That didn't crash. I have a mod. If you're on, I don't know if the TikTok folks can see. I have a mod called UI Info Suite that shows the daily luck values. Like it just displays it. It's like a little die and you can see the value. But the TV will tell you about luck. I'm gonna go. Ooh, there's 2 leaks. Let's go. Foraging 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can't believe it's my birthday this week. Yeah, so clay farming was scrapped in 1.6. It was gotten rid of. There is a checkbox in the advanced settings, however. Yes, every day you can check the fortune teller and it'll give you some indication of the quality of the luck for that day. Hopefully it's less than 350. 350. Gosh, it's highway robbery. I think this is more valuable because I can get morels and they're 150 a piece. Is a parsnip 30? I don't think that clay farming works on console, right? Somebody might know that. For whatever reason, it doesn't actually work on console. I think it's 20, okay. Heart sold a chair on your first Friday. Can I buy anything for 30? I did see, here's a little spoiler for you all, because I looked at the remix bundles. That is something that I did look at. He remixed all of the crops. So now, like, kale could be in the spring crops if you do remix bundles. And I love that. That's a great little change. I love it. So I know he did that. Also, I'm going to regret it. Well, I wouldn't have been able to afford it no matter what. Sells for 50. This will give me more XP though. I was so tempted, Spooky. I also thought of Spooky specifically when I saw the remix bundles. Hi, Ducky. Hope you're doing all right. And potatoes are the best. I'm not even gonna bother checking that. I'm gonna go to the beach. Gonna go to the beach each. So what I'm gonna not do is I'm not gonna talk to anybody. A book. Because I'm not clay farming though, my current strat, it's not a foolproof strat, it's just me developing my new strategy as I play. I am going to, I'm not going to the beach tomorrow. I'm not going to the beach and I'm not going to trigger Willie's cutscene because I'm gonna try so hard to get a Caroline event or a Caroline quest. It may not happen and it's okay if it doesn't, but I'm gonna really push for that. And then I know the benefit to sequencing. That's more full too. The trees right here and here, that's just way more full. It's nice. to sequencing all of that. Okay, so I've got bean. Love bean. And I thought I bought something else. I guess I didn't. Oh, I bought 3 parsnips because I need to make sure. Hopefully my math is still right, because I still want to hit farming 1 on the 5th. That's very important. We got all of these. We got this one. We got this one. We got chair. Let's go to the woods. Yes, do not use the bench for chair hack. Do not use the bench for chair hack. Oh yes, mixed seed. Beautiful. Another cauliflower? Wouldn't that be just so dandy? I gotta go around. See, I feel like that radius is way smaller. Did I miss the bean? I'll go back and get it. I got this too anyways. Can these drop seeds? It would be nice if they did. This feels more full too. Aha! Ha-ha! I'm gonna be the farming king. Spooky, do you like my farmer? I'm a mayonnaise bottle. That was the vibe. See, this morale already pays for it itself. This is 150G. That's good stuff. Nothing in here. Don't hit me. 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 I'm gonna do one quick little sweep down here for any other forage. I did already hit foraging 1, which is good because spring onions always provide. We do. We love. So do we call the farmer mayonnaise like the Spanish pronunciation nod, or do we call them mayonnaise? Let's go. I'm goated. I wish I could get a little carrot, though. A little carrot. Heck yeah, I'm killing it. Mayonnaise? Okay. Mayonnaise. Oopsie. Energy wasted. Gotta reset. Forg! Don't tell me what it is, but has anybody found the frogs? Like, are the colorful frogs somewhere else? If you found it, don't tell us specifically where, just tell us if you have found it. I got 6 mixed seeds, y'all. Okay, I need to make sure that I don't. Potato call sick. Sick. So that's 10, 11, 12. It hurts my heart that there isn't a pattern. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We don't want to go over 15. Parsnip cauliflower. Okay, we got some parsnips. That's fine. And we got another cauliflower. We don't want to go over 15 because you're safe from the crows until you have 15. I'm going to sell this. I'm going to sell it. I think it's worth it. We'll have time to get another one for the thing. Like, my goal now is to, without clay farming, is to prioritize foraging and get to foraging 3 by the end of week 1. That's my goal. I'm always willing to risk the crop in the beginning because I can afford it with clay farming, but now that I don't have clay farming, I just have to adjust my play style. It's good, it's good, it's good. I know. I'm sure, like, speedrunners will figure out something. Do you guys ever wonder... I'm not hating on our speedrunning friends, But do you ever wonder if like optimized speedrunning is actually optimized or if it's what one person decided was optimized so everybody does it? Because I think about that a lot. Is it actually optimized or did somebody declare that it was the best and therefore like it's been accepted as the best? 1 clay. I've heard that this pursuit for 10 clay is difficult. I had a little bit of a strategy yesterday that I'm going to employ, excuse me. I think that's pretty good. 14 crops on day 1. I think that's pretty stinking good. And a lot of them are parsnips, so we're gonna see that XP return really quickly. And I'm down to 1 energy, like I normally am. That's what I mean. I feel like... Is it actually the best, or is it just what we decided was the best? I don't know. I'm not a speedrunner. I say that about every game. It's not like just Stardew. Okay. Bad luck day today. That's okay. So I'm not going to go to the beach today. I'm not going to go to the beach today. I'm going to chop down trees again today, but I am going to talk to Caroline. So here's what I did so far for clay without clay farming. Before I knew how to clay farm, I could never find those first 10 pieces of clay for a silo. What I did was I went to specifically floor 11 of the mines, and I hoed every spot because I was getting, even if I wasn't getting clay, I was getting cave carrots. And so I could supplement my energy with cave carrots so that I could try to get more clay. And I managed like on the first attempt to find like 3, which, you know, you only need 10. So it was a pretty good start. 69 fiber, nice. Can I make field snacks? I sure can. What's up, oil and egg? They're good, they don't need anything here. I also did not know, if y'all haven't seen this yet, these guys are gonna be grown up like tomorrow. They're already half grown. They take 4 nights, I think, and they only take 2 with this. Okay, let's do... We don't need to buy any crops. I don't think we need to go into the woods. I think we can go and just check for sprunions. I did see that the the fruit bat cave is in the bottom right. I like that change. Just a nice little swap. So if I can get foraging 2 by maybe tomorrow, that would be really good. Sprunions always deliver. How would you like some sprunion flavored mayonnaise? Like it's mayonnaise, but it's got chunks of spring onions in it. I'd try it. I love onions. I know spring onions are a bit different, but I still, sounds like, that's what I'm saying. A little bit of a little seasoning in it. Scallionnaise. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's just French onion dip. True. Kind of true. Let me hit up Caroline since I'm here at 9 a.m. We're going to the beach now. So good at this game. I'm so stinking good at this game. Anyways, we are gonna go to the beach now. I was waiting for that. If I wasn't, I was gonna give it another day. But now I can. Because I got the Caroline quest. And it's literally for a beach item. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Caroline wants a seaweed. I can deliver. So my plan was, yeah, don't go to the beach on day 2 if you don't get a quest from Caroline, for a chance to get a quest from Caroline on day 3 Because I started fishing on day 3, but I did not fish on day 2. But I will now fish on day 3 because of Caroline. And I need seaweed. And it's a bad luck day. Sick. I do still want to chop down trees though, so I'm gonna need to do it either. Here's my other tip. I want to get the seaweed. I'll fish until I get the seaweed. I want to fish on good luck days. That is my strat now. I've never cared, but I will fish on good luck days for a chance at treasure chests in early game, because I did it yesterday and I got 3 aquamarine in 1 treasure chest. And I've said this a million times, like, you need, let's ditch these for now. There's a benefit to every activity on good luck, but treasure chest frequency increases with good luck for fishing. Yeah, and so I think that you need to not focus on things like the mines on good luck days. You need to focus on fishing for a chance at treasure chests, is what I think. And that's just my play style, so I don't want it to sound like you have to do that, but I think that's going to be my approach going forward now, is trying to optimize that. Hi, Paranoia Kitty. Hope you're doing all right. Got a dino egg in the first 2 weeks of spring. Ooh. Okay, also, I have not investigated this yet. I saw it. Wait a minute, what is this? Oh, that's just a talk bubble. This, did y'all see this? Bobber style? Is this just for fun? I saw people messing with this, but I hadn't seen it. And I think I saw somebody had like a ducky bobber, like a little duck. I don't know yet. But yeah, there's like a thing here, and I'm guessing you unlock it maybe as you, is that how I saw someone with a redacted? Probably, yeah. And I think you just go in here and change it. Like, I think you just go in here and click it. I have no idea how it unlocks yet. We'll figure that out. And so I think that maybe it's related to fishing level or something. Should I do a bad cast for seaweed, or should I still do a good cast? I guess I'll still do a good cast, because I don't want to get trash. That ocean is loud. First catch! How exciting! Let me turn this down a little bit. I just want the seaweed because I think that it's a mistake to fish in the ocean in the beginning. I think you need to go to the mountain lake. I think the money return is way better. Come on, I just want a seaweed. Dang it. I'm also going to outright sell all my fish. I'm not going to set any aside for the community center yet. That's my other personal. All right, we said dino egg. Give me a dino egg or something. Just cuckoo bananas. That's not the most cuckoo bananas thing, but okay. I hate fishing in the beginning of the game. I looked at chat. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I looked at chat and I lost my potential perfect catch. It's okay. You think it's better to do shallow, like over here? Like fish here? I've never really thought to do that. Unlock the greenhouse? Hold on, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna try really hard to get perfects if I can. What does it say? You used to get a lot of seaweed right off the beach. Oh, no, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Block the greenhouse before winter year 1. Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. I don't want to waste my time fishing at the ocean. I'm losing money here. But I must give Caroline the seaweed. Should I move to behind his house? Oh, come on! When you don't actually want to catch a fish. Iridium fish on day 1? So good at this game. Come on. Huzzah! Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Feel like I'm doing way worse this game since I restarted for the update. It's definitely an adjustment. Things in the game have changed, so definitely some adjusting that has to be done. So I get that. I'm a little nervous about, like, not getting a silo fast enough. Personally. Okay, so since I got a Caroline quest, I can also talk to everybody and not worry about it. Which is nice, because it's only day 2. Caroline. Let's go. And I made 60G. Okay, now all I need is a summer spangle at the cart for like 350G. Let's meet everybody. Also, I think a good, you know, early game money making thing is prioritizing the quests. It's not a ton of money, but if it's cheap items, you're getting triple the money for them. Who else can we talk to? I am gonna... 5 spangles for 250 a piece? Whew, that's good. Mine is gonna do that too, right? Notoriously refused to fish on PC prior to the update, but now I'm finding it too difficult. Since you don't mind fishing, I'm curious to see if you think fishing got easier or if I suddenly got good. I was just about to say I didn't think anything of it, but now I'm wondering, do I feel like it was easier? I'll believe that you got good. I'm gonna stick to chopping down trees today, though. I am, in hopes that tomorrow's a good luck day. I think I've just been fishing more, so maybe that's what it is. Like, I was gonna say, like, oh, I feel like it was fine, but I have been fishing more. So it could be... I can't... If I get to foraging 2 today, this is like already a goated save file. Pretty close. I'm glad I bought the chair. So I have maple trees and pine trees. I haven't cut down any oak trees. PAX East was very good. It was really, really good. Really good. I was showing off some of the games and stuff that that I got to try out and talk to the devs and the publishers about. It was really fun. I had a really good time. Lots of really cool experiences. It was definitely like, I didn't know what to expect, but it was really, really good. I think, you know, I think my brain, I think I have rewired my, the cart comes on Fridays and Sundays, to, like, think about Stardew more than I should. I don't know how to explain it any other way. Is like, cause well, it's like it's a puzzle for me. It's like, can I solve this puzzle? And it's me sitting there thinking like, how can I solve this puzzle? So let's go talk to some people since we literally already cleared the quest. I could not believe that. It didn't happen on my other file. I'm not even at 1 heart with Caroline on my other file. Just got just about everybody, yeah? Just about everybody. Saloon visit, I guess? Saloon visit. It is a little sad that the fish taco is pretty inaccessible on day 1. Also, let me look at this really quickly. Does that look okay? Does the capture look okay on TikTok? We switched to what appears to be a like reskin of an old captioner that I used that expired. And so I think I need to test the font a little bit and make it a little thicker and stuff, but I'm worried it's not displaying right. There's Penny. I saw, okay, for the Penny fans, I thought of MLIZ and I thought of Crypto. I had like 2 or 3 back-to-back videos. Oh, it's Tuesday, nobody's here. Of ice cream. Of folks that were like, Penny is the worst spouse in Stardew. And I was like, I'm not Penny's biggest offender, but I was just like, how dare someone say that when Alex is right there? And also, like, plenty of other options. Yeah, that it was like back-to-back TikToks from different people that were like, Penny is the worst spouse. And I was like, are we playing the same game? What is wrong with Penny? I couldn't understand it. I couldn't understand it. It was very not a good take. I don't know. I don't know what it was about. It was not a good take. I wish I could get that, but I'll get it. I'm out of energy anyways, but I can get it tomorrow maybe. So it's gonna rain tomorrow. I think I am gonna fish since I might do a little bit of tree chopping since I did a little bit of fishing today. But I'm gonna fish up here. You just need cozy black cat energy to come and defend. Come and defend Alex. Do we have any other like hard Alex defenders? I think that's our main one. Adding chicken nuggies. I've been eating, look at all these leaks. I've been eating con food and DoorDash all week. Guess I was in a hotel. And oh, I didn't even like really cook last night, but I went to the grocery store. I bought, if anybody's ever bought the potatoes, it like comes in like a little pack and you stick it in the microwave. It's like the little potatoes and you add the seasoning on it. I bought those. I bought broccoli. And I had chicken in my freezer. And I just threw some peri-peri sauce on chicken. I threw some onions in the pan and I ate the potatoes and broccoli and I made biscuits. And it was so good. It was so good. It's not that good of a meal, but it tasted so good after only eating con food for the past week. It tasted so, so good. Okay, everything's watered. Everything is done. We're still at 14. Okay. I want to catch this item before we fully spoil it, but I think this is a good thing to target when you're trying to make money in the beginning of the game. Thank you, Mel. Thank you. Birth anniversary is good. Yeah, it's a high luck day. Let's go fishing, gamers. Perfect. Perfect. You know what else I did? You want to hear something else crazy that I did, y'all? Crazy that I did. Yesterday, I bought the fishing... Look, they're already grown up. How are they already grown up? I mean, I know how they're already grown up, but they're already grown up. On day 3. I don't know why people are hating on Penny. I don't know why they picked Penny. There's plenty of marriage candidates that I think deserve to be targeted more than Penny. Like, it's mainly the men, but still, it's mainly the men. All right, we're going fishing. It's a good luck day. I don't recommend prioritizing the catfish in the beginning of the game because your fishing level is so low. You have plenty of time to catch that catfish, and I feel like you're gonna spend more time and more energy trying to catch. I mean, you could catch it at fishing 1. That's what I'm saying. Alex exists. Sam traffics in weaponized incompetence. You already know my thoughts about Elliot. Shane is a jerk and an alcoholic. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of marriage candidates to come for before you get to Penny, in my opinion. I come up to the mountain lake for largemouth bass. They sell for 100 G a piece. And I think that they're worth going for. Like sardines and anchovies, you get so many at the ocean and they sell for so little, but you can get bullheads and largemouth bass up here. And I think that's... I know, I liked Sam for a long time, but his weaponized incompetence really started to get under my skin. So my friend is playing Stardew for the first time. She sent me a screenshot when she went to talk to Haley, and the text literally said, "Haley is ignoring you." She was like, "Excuse me?" So she's got some negative thoughts on Haley and Shane so far. I think she said her top picks so far for marriage candidates. She hasn't, I'm throwing. She hasn't fully, like, experienced her story, so doesn't have a strong insight, but, like, her kind of first impressions were, I think, Penny... Oh, gosh, who did she say? Penny, Sam, Harvey. And then I think she kind of also liked Elliot. All right, give me something good. I mean, it's not bad. I would like something other than chubs, though. I'm gonna talk to Abby for the first time in this playthrough, and Abby was all, "I said I'm not in a good mood." She just opens with that, like, "Hi, I'm in a terrible mood, don't speak to me." I really like Sam. It's gonna be hard for me to, I still don't think there's a 14 heart that's top Sam's for me. Penny's is pretty cute. I like Sam's 14 heart a lot. Even though it's not about you, it's like self-reflective, and I like that. Of course I came up here and I'm not catching any good fish. Never mind, there's one. That's good fish. That's 100 G. So I'm trying to hook the item. If you've seen the item yet, it's really good money too. In early game, it's stupid good money. I've never noticed there's a crate behind Linus's tent. Is there a secret item in there? That's what I want. I would love the perfect XP, but I really just want... I like Sam's 14 heart event the best. If you know much about like my personal pursuits, it makes a little more sense, but... I like that he changed the sound too, so that anytime you catch a fish for the first time, you get the whistle instead. I really like that. This is also the perfect day to just go fishing because Caroline, you can't get to her. I probably should have brought a chest here. That's okay. Oops, all geodes. I would like some coal would be nice too. That would be kind of a nice thing. It is a little annoying in the first week to fish here because you have to listen to this guy hammer on the rock, the boulder. Oh, I almost had it perfect. Looks like I got quality on that. Also, have y'all looked at the energy for carrots? That's broken. Carrots for your health and energy are broken. Let's go. No way. No way. No way. The Neptune's Glaive on day 3. The Neptune's Glaive on day... I don't even care about the diamond. I know people are like, I don't care about the diamond. I might just sell it. I don't think I'm... Oh, what? 750G. Neptune's Glaive on day 3. That is gonna make the early game mines so much easier. I don't even care that it's -1. I don't even care. Oh, that's so good. That's so stinking good. Thank you. Oh, dang it. I was so close to the good quality on that. The mines are gonna be so easy. The cave flies, they're gonna be so easy to kill. That's what it is. I'm just gonna one-shot them. It's gonna be so good. Ah! Okay. It's only 12. My favorite vanilla spouse is Harvey. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Fish on good luck days, y'all. I'm telling you. Fish on good luck days. Fish on good luck days. Okay, I'm gonna run it back. Should I sell the diamond or should I donate it? What do y'all think? I kind of think I should sell it. It's 750G on day 3. I think I should sell it. Like, we'll find them in the mines. Everybody's saying sell. Without clay farming, sell. Okay, I think I should sell it too. I think it's definitely a sell. Yeah, like, I'm not worried about finding one to donate. Okay, we'll sell. Which is worse, mining or fishing? I think it's... I don't know if any of them is worse or better. I think it's more... Alright, I'll sell it. I think it's just more like what you prefer. I think is more what I would say. Oh, wait! Is there a quest on the quest? I'll go walk to it. I won't cheat it in. It's not cheating, but I'll go walk to it. Let's go look at the quest board. Oh, I didn't even go to spring onions. Let me go do some spring onions. Let me do some spring onions. We'll lap around and we'll do the quest board because I believe there should be something there. And I like mining in this game. I'm more drawn to mining than fishing, but I don't think there's like a right or wrong answer. I also do personally think that the financial return is better at the mountain lake in spring of year 1 than at the ocean. But I think a lot of people fish at the ocean because your inventory is so small and you can just run in and sell all the fish to Willy and then go right back out. So I personally take my time and go to the lake. I think the money return is better. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. But that's my... I think getting largemouth bass sell for starting at 100 a piece. And just that return, the bullhead sell for... I can't remember... Like, the cheapest thing you're gonna get is carp, but at the ocean, all you ever get... I mean, you can get a couple of things, but it's like all you ever get is sardines and anchovies, and it feels like the financial return for, like, XP output, or, excuse me, energy output isn't equivalent. Thank you, Maria, for the follow. Thank you, Juniper, as well. 25 pieces of stone. So from my farm? Yeah, and carp you can get perfect catches on pretty well and get that XP. And I think the lake is, you know, I mean, I know you have to walk back, but it's not like so, I mean, I guess none of them are really that far away except for like the town. Thank you for all the follows, y'all. 25 pieces of stone. I guess on my farm is how I can do it, right? I would like to show folks who haven't seen it. Just started last night. I have no idea what you're doing. That's okay though. There's plenty to. I love this. Oh, let me show you Twitch folks really quickly if you haven't seen this. This is a new quality of life update. Look at this. When you get an item, it shows you in your quest log. Like when you have like, you know, get 3 of something, get 40 of something. It updates it. It gives you like a little counter that shows up there. How nice is that? That's really nice. So you can know exactly how many you have without having to like keep opening it up and just waiting until it dings. That's what I'm here for. Like the little quality of life things. And it's just, I just think attention to detail on things like that just continues to affirm like how concerned Abe cares for the game and listens to the feedback of players. I think it's just so apparent, and I think that's really lovely. Okay, got him. I would not typically burn 25 energy or 50 energy doing that, but for the quest, I got this sword. Okay, so where is Robin? She's at her house. Okay. That makes sense. It is 5 p.m. Threw away my fishing rod by accident. Oh no! You might just have to buy a new one. You could also buy the training rod. I need to tell my friend that. If Squiddy's here, you need to try, if you're having trouble with fishing, you could always try the training rod. It's easier to fish with. You just can't catch as many fish, but it is easier. Linus. Hello. Okay, so if you haven't seen, this is now on the bulletin board. I believe you have to do quests 3 days in a row. Oh, this has stairs now. I didn't even notice that there were stairs here. I like that. That's a nice little change. And that was 2. Look at me. I'm flushed with cash. Who needs clay farming? Who needs clay farming? You can just get good. No, now I have to go back. I need the carrots. I want them. Wait, let me do this. Yeah, let me do this. I forgot what I was saying. Ridgeside better not be canon. Let me tell you what. Better not be canon. Can you imagine having to deal with 70 characters? You know what? I'm fine with the adaptability. Like, clay farming was fun and like a broken thing. Don't even say it.
Mamma mia!
Don't bring it back. But I want my carrots. I want to show folks the carrots that haven't seen them yet. Thank you for the follow. We got the Neptune's glaive and a diamond. Fear is not making it back before nighttime. 2? Is it always 2? I am not afraid to pass out. The worst thing, just to help folks who always, it gets mixed up a lot, is that a lot of folks, I thought it was 1 to 3, but I feel like I've always gotten 2. Let me focus on perfect so I can, you found single? You can find them in the mines, in the crates. I've gotten carrot seeds in crates in the mines. When you pass out at night by not making it to bed, you risk losing energy in the morning and potentially a little bit of money. But I can't believe I didn't get any of this yet. But you won't lose your items. It's a very common misconception. You only lose your items when you die in combat and wake up in Harvey's hospital. Fishing 3 today. I know, he'll take 10% of your income up to 1,000 G max. So you had 60 G to your name and he took 6. Man, he's nickeling and diming you. I don't know though. You know what though? You know what? Where in America can you get healthcare for $6? Oh, dang. Oh well. Stupid chub. I sent my friend, did anybody see, was it Mama Cusses who posted it on TikTok? It was like a thing where it was like, babe, put on your most expensive outfit, we're going out tonight. And she came back in and was wearing her hospital gown from giving birth. Like, America sucks. Makes me so angry. If I could get, I don't think I'll get to fishing 3 today, but still good progress. They just canceled it because I saw you messaging about that. They just canceled it without even giving you the option. That's because they know they can charge more to the insurance. Cause like the bill for you, maybe it's 70, I know it's not this much. Maybe it's $70 for you to go out of pocket, but they can charge insurance $130. And why would they waste time only making $70 off of you, providing you a literal health service when they can find another client who they can charge $130? What a great country to live in. So fun. So I can't plant, I could plant 1 carrot. Ah! I threw. That was on me. That was a bozo move. There's lots of new things in the update. There's, if you want to see, like, if you want to just read it all extensively, the devlog could give you a lot of notes. The wiki's being updated. There's way too much to share in one statement, but there's a lot of different things. Lots of new items, new places. New expansion on things that already exist in game, both in story and in gameplay. Lots of really cool things. I'm gonna do one more. So my friend is really struggling to find a primary care provider. Like nobody's taking patients around here. No, like nobody. And she needed to get her prescription refilled and weaned herself off of it because she simply cannot get an appointment to see a provider just to get primary care. And like her old doctor said they can write her a new script, but she has to see a doctor and like they need proof of that. And she can't get in to see a doctor anywhere. And yet there are people who will say, yeah, but what about Canada's healthcare? And I'm like, what difference does it make if we can't get healthcare here? There's a lot of really cool things, yeah, to see in 1.6. I hope you're, and I hope you get to enjoy it. Oh, having a primary care is good. That is good. Oh, it's after midnight. Oh, well. This is 14 crops, right? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Thank you, Finley, for the follow. Bronchitis, and I'm literally coughing up blood, yet I won't go to the ER because my copay is... I'm so sorry. It makes me, like, so sad to hear that for folks. Like, I wouldn't wish that upon anybody. It's so frustrating that, like, we, like, laugh about it so that we won't cry. But, like, you know, needing healthcare and just wanting to be able to go to the doctor just is such a small thing. And it makes me really sad. All right, let's see how much money we made with Diamond. We know Diamond's 750, but still. Level 2 foraging, level 2 fishing. Clay farming who? Clay farming who? Just get good at the game. Just get good at the game. That's all you gotta do. See, these are 100 apiece, up to 125. These are 75. The bullhead is starting at 75. And so, you know, the gold quality is 112. And even the chubs are 50. Just a better, I genuinely just think that it's a better payout to go fish up there in the beginning. Also, I think those fish are easier to catch if you're struggling to get comfortable with fishing. I think that fishing at the lake is easier. I have 3K. Anyways. Play farming who? I can plant crops on the 6th. I can't plant any more crops until this. Well, no, I can plant crops tomorrow because I'm going to pick some. What's y'all's path for water on this farm? I've gone up here. I did notice that the water is actually very notably kind of far away. And I gotta pick this up. It's crazy that you're advancing farming skills on the, like, 4th. Like, I am halfway to farming 1. Which is amazing. I can't make a mayonnaise maker machine right now, but it's just really awesome to be advancing your farming skill in the beginning. Okay, so I think I'm going to fish again today. Well, it's a neutral day. 7 is the luck. I think I'm going to fish again today because tomorrow is the cart. I have resolved to not... I have 6 leeks. Holy cow. Oh, we gotta check the quest board too. I have resolved to not buy the rare seeds in week 1 anymore. I think, so really what I've been thinking about is, like, I rely on clay farming in the first week to like 10 to 14 days. So I'm able to upgrade my backpack. Usually I'm able to buy at least 1 of the rare seeds, if not like 2, you know, kind of expanding on that. So my new approach has been to stop doing those like bonus things. So I can still buy rare seeds, but I won't buy them in the first week. I can still upgrade my backpack, but I won't do it on the 5th. I'll wait 2 weeks to do it. And so it's more just like adjusting a little bit of those things and then reconfiguring where the money I do get goes to, because I feel like I don't spend a ton in week 1. And I also, again, since I chose this farm, I didn't plant more than 15 crops because I didn't want to buy 2 green bean trellises and risk losing 1. So like just kind of assessing a couple of those things and changing that approach a little bit to make sure that I can still hit the benchmarks, hopefully. I want Hat Mouse to show up. I gotta get an achievement first. Sprunion time, Sprunion, 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 Sprunion. That's my mod for Hat Mouse. No Sprunions today. That is my mod that gives Hat Mouse a little bit of a nicer house. So I need to talk to Caroline. I'm not gonna make it in time now. I need to talk to Caroline. And I will give her a gift tomorrow and Saturday, depending upon what's in the cart. Maybe there's a fish taco. I can afford it. I kind of, what? It is going to be tough seeing the smaller return, though, on, or just maybe 5 spangles. We do need to clear all the, Leah, the kids. I always forget about their whole family, which is, like, really mean of me. I could probably take the first geo too and get my 100G for that. Nothing. Ugh. You can call me Granny if you'd like. I need to talk to Harvey and Maru both, right? Are they both in here? They sure are. Medicine for sale. Cosmic Bookworm! Thank you. Gotta add to my timer. Thank you for that. Thank you, guys. I'm writing everybody down. If I miss someone, then I'll make sure it's updated so that you're all included for all your rewards and your community center bundles and all of those things. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Let me add. I gotta do it in 2 parts. Add time. Add time. It's good to see you today, though. I hope. Okay, so did you all know? So I pointed this. Wait, I don't know if I did it. So he updated some interiors too. This building has like a whiter trim now. Have you all noticed this? I know we talked about the lighting last week, but like the trim around the building is much more like white, sterile looking. And I think it impacts the whole thing. I wonder if it suggests that we can change the trim inside of our house. That would be really nice. She's been looking forward to meeting me. So, I don't know if you noticed this in here. The Wizard's Tower is the other place that I've been in that looks different. And we'll go there, obviously, on the 6th. And we'll experience that. Okay, got both of you. I gotta wait for... Oh, one more quest. No, Willie, no! I hate that the game does this! My good luck has run out. My good luck has run out. Unless... I'm gonna accept it. I'm gonna accept. It's not gonna rain tomorrow, so I can't catch a catfish. However, if I get a quest tomorrow, will that count as number 3? Or will the streak end today? Do we know? Had a lot of stuff happen, but I've been watching VODs. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. And that's good. Life is a tough one. It's a tough one. I hate to say it that way, but it's very a lot. And we're all just doing our best, you know? Ollie and Eggy. I can't believe we got those names. Okay, so as long as there's a quest, or does it just stay at 2 period until you get the 3rd? Or is it like, if you miss, I thought if you like missed a day, then the streak breaks. That was kind of like what I interpreted. But you're saying maybe not? Anything over here? No. I am gonna fish for one more day. I'm gonna try to get the money from fishing. Have I met you? They stay there. Okay. That's a little bit better. I really thought it was like one and done, and you're like, well, that's unfortunate, I guess. I think everybody's saying here, so there's a new feature. We'll like explore it as we get to it, where on the so this is here now on the bulletin board. So I've done 2 quests. On the 3rd one, I'm also going to get this in addition to completing the quest. So we'll show that together. We'll like wait until we get to it, because I do know where you go for it. But it's like every 3rd quest. But I was thinking that it was like you had to 3 quests in a row. Thought that was a difficulty rating. Oh. That would be funny. I kind of like that. There's a daffodil right there. All right, let me go put these away. I'm gonna have I'm gonna have like 6 or 7 parsnips ready tomorrow. Can I get a new fishing pole yet? Or tomorrow? I mean, I'm not gonna spend money yet, but if I get up to like a solid 4 or 5K, I might buy a fishing pole. I feel like their walking path, like all of the NPCs on Monday, their layout and their paths and everything is helpful to like help you experience a lot of them on Monday, because I never talked to them on Monday to try to get Caroline. feels like I harm myself in the process. Ugh. It's so hard to get perfects early on, but still. Ooh, do you think we have new bobbers? Should we go look at those? I guess we won't make it in time, but I wonder if we get new bobbers or not. Like, at each fishing level? That would make sense. I'm seriously not going to catch any of the thing that I want to show people who haven't seen it yet. Got some new ideas to sleep on. So I do love that this is here now. I have a mod, and that sound that you hear is UI Info Suite telling me what my experience is and that I leveled up. And so I'm very used to it. But I love now that there's a vanilla thing that lets you know when you've leveled up. It can be caught anytime. Maybe I am getting more trash. Maybe I'm cursed with trash now. Or I think it can be caught. I don't think it's seasonal. I know, like, I want the Switch folks to see it. It's kind of anticlimactic, but I just, like, I want y'all to see it because you haven't seen it yet. And so if you're watching and you want to see it, I want to also see it. So I'm a little bummed. Man, I still can't believe we got a diamond. Ah! So good. So I feel like I want to get to... So I'm gonna fish today and ahead of the cart. Then I'm probably gonna... Like, I want to go into the mines, but I feel like I have to put the mines further back a little bit and not focus on them quite as much. I usually just like to get the mines done by the end of spring or early summer. But now, well, now that I have a Neptune's Glaive, I might sweep the mines on this one. It might be super easy. Getting those first 10 slimes and everything will probably be a walk in the park. Chub and bait. I appreciate the easy XP with, like, the carp, but I wouldn't mind. Oh, and now I'm throwing. I sure hate experience. I sure wouldn't mind getting more largemouth bass before 7 p.m. Thank you. You just have to hook it. I think it's like trash. Okay, I'm gonna get it next. Since I keep manifesting what I want, I'm gonna get it next. Yeah, like it's anticlimactic. It's just like I want to show like the money and all that return and everything. The experience, yeah. UI Info Suite 2 technically is the mod that I use that shows like I can see my exact experience and stuff. Throwing. Like I said, you just get good. Just get good at the... I talked to Caroline, right? I did, right? I did. Just get good at the game. Just start fishing on good... This is not a good luck day. It's a neutral day. Say, I don't need clay farming. I just get good in other ways. It's that simple. Truly. I'm selling all my fish right now. I usually hoard some stuff, but I'm absolutely selling them right now because I need the money more. I am going to hold on to that aquamarine, though. I'm going to donate that one. Because I want to get my cauliflower seeds sooner. So for now, I will... Who am I still haven't I never get the kids. Vincent, Sam, thank you. Abby, I thought I talked to Elliot. I like walked past him like 4 times. Leah, No Riz, and Jazz. I mean, yeah, I know I need him for the community center. I'm just not worried about that right now. I'm thinking about giving it to Gunther. That's what I'm saying. I want to make sure I can get my 5 artifacts I need as quickly as possible so I can plant 9 cauliflower quickly. Yeah, they're not super rare. I just don't know. I don't know how quickly I'm going to get into the, like, I'm not worried about getting the aquamarine before fall at all. But I'm worried about spring before spring 15 or whenever so that I can grow my cauliflower. Like, that's what it's about. That's my focus because I feel like earth crystal, quartz, topaz, and amethyst, and then I'm always like hunting for the 5th. So that's my 5th. And like maybe I'll find something else, but I wanna make sure I get the 5 as quickly as possible. Sorry for coughing like right in the mic. Dang it. First donation was flute. I got the anchor yesterday and something else. Anyways, yeah, I was gonna show this off, but it's not working. It's fine. I'm still making money. I'll still make like 1K. Or so. But I really just want to hook this one item. I can show folks. Please. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna go chop down trees. I've never played this game before, that's right. Spooky, this is my very first time. I'm just that good. Maybe we will go in the mines tomorrow. I was gonna... Well, let's see what the quest is. That's really probably what's gonna determine it for me, is whatever that quest is. And I've gotta go to the cart. So maybe I won't. Game? I don't know if there's a quest every single day. They're there pretty, I feel like they're there like every other day, if not every day. They're pretty frequent. Game? I am not where I want to be with foraging. That's where I'm struggling. Fortunately, convenient inventory is updated, which is nice. It's very nice. I need a second chest. That's okay. I can do 2 chests, I guess. It is cat time. Are we naming our cat Mayo? I want to name her Mayo. I think that's what I want to name her. Only 800. It's kitty cat time. White little cutie cat. All right, decent luck today. Well, 32, not that good. What's up, Marnie? Look at her, she's so proper. She looks so elegant. She's the Aristocats. What's her name? The little one? Look at her, she's so cute. I love her. And it's sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's just stray. Marie. Yes. Mayo. So close. Mayo. I like both of them. I like all the new animal additions. I really do. I'm glad that this was the first one that we saw though, because name the cat Mayo and then the horse neighs. That's really good. That's really good. Okay, Mayo, my beloved little kitty. You be a good kitty now. Look at her, she's so cute. I love her. I love her so much. Okay. Deluxe. They updated, this looks, is this how this used to look? It's a little nicer, isn't it? Not that we think that Joja is nice, but still. Ayo, silver parsnip on the first try. Let's go. Oopsie. Have a couple of those. Couple of these. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna hold off. I mean, I have 3,700. I feel like, I was gonna say it does look like new letterhead, so I'm good. That's good to know that it's like that. I'm going to check the cart, get egg. Now you're making me want to actually get a horse. I don't ever bother with a horse in this game. Horse is bozo selection, but now I want to. I can plant the other carrot. That's true. Horse the book. That's true. That's true. It's hard to build that hardwood before getting to Ginger Island, though. Not that I have to. All right, let's... We can sell the silver. Well, I want to wait, just in case I need money. Let me just put these away. I'm tempted to go to the mines. Of course, the book is very... I like that this is longer. I really do. I obviously haven't explored much of the farm because it's regular wormies. Bone flute? It's a book. Nothing wrong with book. But something like Dino Egg would have been a little... I don't think Dino Egg's here, but it would have been a little more epic. Okay. I should have done a gamble. Here, I'll do it. I didn't look yet. Here, let's do a gamble. Let's do a gamble. Is there something at the traveling... Is there a loved gift for Caroline at the traveling cart? That is the question. Is there a loved gift? Caroline, loved cart gift. Is there a loved gift for Caroline at the cart? I'm going to... This stupid little stone is in my way. It's getting on my nerves. Check in here while we're here. Acting like I've never run a prediction before. Okay, there we go. Is there... You know, I sold that first morel so confidently and haven't gotten a second one. Is there a loved gift for Caroline at the traveling cart? Take a peek down here. Nothing, okay. Oh my gosh, someone does not believe. That hurts me. I've got time. And I don't need it for the community center or anything. But still, I wish I had it. Okay. There's so many things to take in. Coral. Salmon dinner. Tiger trout. 5 Dorado. Refined quartz. Spicy eel. Pumpkin pie. She brought all the baked goods today. Blueberry seeds. Catfish. Garlic. Bear and seed. What? Combat quarterly? There is not. Hi, Audrey. Hello. There is not a loved gift for Caroline. That's a little disheartening. I want to buy the garlic seed, and I want to buy the catfish. I want to buy the catfish for the quest. It's 800G, though. I want to buy the cat. Does that count? Does that count? This says catch a catfish. Hold on. This says catch a catfish, not acquire a catfish. You're right. That's what I was going to say. That's the trick with these fish ones is it's catch. Just like the ore ones are like acquire the ore. Okay, so no catfish. All right. This is 700G, but I want it. I want it. You know why I want it. And I want the tiger trout, but I'm not going to get the tiger trout. I want the tiger trout, but I don't think I should get it. I want it for Ginger Island. That's what I want it for. I want it for the Ginger Island quest mainly. Need more extra seeds? That'd be super duper. No. I need to get to foraging 3. Like today. Well, I'm gonna collect forage tomorrow. So, do we want to go to the mines? I have to go talk to Caroline. Do you want to fish or go to the mines? I kind of want to fish. I've only made 3,700G. There's one seed. Yay. Heck yeah. Love a cauliflower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm gonna wait until tomorrow to play anything else. Thank you, Bree, for the follow. I think... Do I have a quality one? Of course I don't. I'm gonna fish. Trying to watch the stream, but it says, see you on our next adventure. I would recommend refreshing. I don't know if you're able to hear me if you're seeing that. I would recommend refreshing. Yeah, I think you would have to. Everybody else can see, yeah? Oh, I saw something, but I did not. Oh, right. We should probably trigger the community center cutscene, shouldn't we? Oopsie. I guess I gotta do the community center at some point. Let's see if that is quality, though, up there. Of course not. Leeks? I mean, they're just they're one of the forages for spring. I'm gonna turn everything into tea saplings, so you need all 4 forage to turn them into tea saplings is the main thing. What's the fastest you've done the community center? Fall 11 was my fastest community center finish. Fall 11. I just did one last 2-year perfection file. And I did fall 13, but fall 11 is my record. The smallmouth bass. Moss.
Tier 1 sub, Taylor's version.
Thank you. You're right. You are 100% right. That's very true. Let me add to my timer for that. Thank you. I hope your stuff was good last week. Did that add? Did that add time? Well, if it did, then you got 2. Demetrius wants fish. Here she is. Okay, we're only at 1 heart. We're slowing down. The stars are new in 1.6. Yes, they are. They are indeed. Well, then I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna buy these. How many was it? 5? I think it was 5. There's a rhubarb pie. I didn't even notice that. There's a rhubarb pie. Holy cow. That's 400 G. I can sell that? I'm gonna sell that. I'm sorry. I am gonna sell that. 400. I'm gonna sell that. That's some good money. That's some good money. What was I gonna look for? I was looking for something else. Fishing. Oh, I gotta just come down here to get smallmouth bass is what it is. See, that's what I'm saying. I think that the radius is smaller now, pre-ring. It might be with rings too, but it feels smaller. No catfish because it's not raining. There's no way to get it. It is nearly rhubarb season. This is true. The new Moomins game. I'm unfamiliar with it. I'm not sure what it is. I'm bummed that I can't give her a quality one. There's one. And an achievement. Hat mouse tomorrow. I can't buy a hat though. I gotta save my money. Here's the children. I keep throwing on perfect. Oh, a stranger. My mom says not to talk to strangers, but you seem fine. Kind of like Stardew without the farming. Interesting. Okay, Demetrius, where are ya? You're up there. Okay, I'll circle back around. I'm curious if they're able, are they able to hear the live? Are they able to hear it, or are they only able to... Nothing. Okay, Elliot, Sam. Able to hear, but not able to see, is my question. Oh, dang it. Oh, we gotta come back. Oh my gosh, too many things. Okay. We got carrots and wormies. Such an interesting thing about adding a crop that you have to till up. Very, very interesting. You can hear, but you can't see. That's very odd. I wish I knew the troubleshooting method. I have to sell it. It's 400G. I can keep the fish, right? Put that away. That. No. No, you go in here. Trash goes in here. I probably should have waited until tomorrow so that I can get the thing. Let me go get those worms. I thought that the little wormy spots lasted the way that forage does until the end of the week. But I don't think it does. I'm not sure it actually does. Oh, it's Friday. Tonight's a good night to go to the saloon and clear the rest of the people. Leah, I haven't talked to you. What does it say that everybody's going to the bar on Friday nights and Penny's walking all the kids home? Like, I mean, I know she's their teacher too, but it's just like very funny to me. It's Rachel, thank you. Book. It's oops all book file. I'm not gonna get anything else. Thank you for that. I gotta add to the timer. I'm writing everybody down just so we know we're not forgetting anybody. But thank you for participating. I hope folks are very excited for their community center bundles. That's what I assume is the reality. There we go. I'm Elliot. I live on the beach. You know what? Every time Elliot says, I'm Elliot, I live on the beach, it reminds me of the episode of Community where they play the video game with the, like, video game character that Abed falls in love with. And it reminds me of her dialogue. Sam. I'm missing little Samson. Let me go find him. Demetrius, I need to talk to you too, buddy. Okay, Pog. All right. Thank you, Scarlett, for the follow. Thank you. Thanks, Mayonnaise. All right, y'all. I'm going to show you this. So we get, after doing 3 quests, we now get a prize ticket. To use a prize ticket, you go in here. And I'm going to show you what it is. Hello there, mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. I was just loading some more prizes into this machine here. Kind of odd that he puts like a vending machine in his house, isn't it? It's a new program I've come up with to help promote a spirit of goodwill among the townsfolk, you included. It's pretty simple sometimes. Sometimes when you help others out in town, you'll receive a prize ticket. You can turn them in for rewards. There's some special stuff in there. My only worry is that the people will just go after the tickets rather than cultivating a true compassion for their fellow man. That's rich coming from him, to be honest. I just want to help, or yep, I'm in it for the prize. I'm gonna say I just want to help. I'm gonna mislead him. I just want to help. Thank you for trying to help them. I really do appreciate it. That's so. I'm glad to hear that. At any rate, keep checking the Help Wanted board in town. That's a good way to get your hands on more tickets. Good luck out there. Okay, so I don't know if it's seeded. So we're gonna get 12 carrot seeds. So we push the little button. You can see what's like next. Cha-ching! So next up, is this an orange sapling? Or maybe it's an apricot sapling. And then this. Do y'all know what this is? Don't spoil it yet. And then this. So I can't get any more. For now. It's apricot. Oh, so it's a spring one? Interesting. Did I talk to Caroline? I did. Oh, sick. Sick. I think I got peach. Oh, okay. Wasn't apricot, but it was a sapling. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, I thought on my other file was an orange. It'd be nice. It'd be so awesome to get a summer, I can't plant these yet. To get a summer sapling in spring. That's super awesome. So now we have all three. I too have commitment issues. But the new feature that he talked about with being able to move trees maybe makes it a little bit better. There's not really any, if you got a spring sapling, it doesn't really seem like it's very like smart to, oh, I kind of want to go over there. I think I will. To plant it in spring. But if it was a summer one, I'd move it later. I do also have a mod that lets me move them, so there is that. Can I hit this? Fuck yeah. How are the Mushroom Cave girlies feeling now that their Mushroom Cave got a little nerfed? Are they feeling okay? I'm actually genuinely curious. Like, I'm not meaning that maliciously. I'm genuinely curious. I know you get something else now, though, I think. It hurts, but I'll be okay. I couldn't check on it every day. I'm so, you know me and my passivity in the game, so I'm so thankful to be able to leave fruit bats. Obviously, it's beneficial to clear out the fruit every day, but... Rusty spoon. Someone ping Frankie for that. We're gonna hit fishing 4. When's the last time I was fishing 4 on a farm in the first week? Happy spoon. Emily, please. Please. Why? Why would you say that to me? Nice. Hey, I didn't get the you're gonna get some new knowledge. Did I? Did I get the... You're gonna get some new knowledge? Carrots sell for 30, I think. 30, I think. The sound you're hearing is... Oh, the bone flute whistle sound. The whistle sound is vanilla. This is heckin' nice. Still haven't acquired the one item I'm seeking. Go back. I don't want to. I want the free XP. I'm gonna go back. I don't want to, but I'm gonna go back. We got a spoon. Spoon is great. Tomorrow I'm gonna work on foraging. Although I do want to go into the mines. The only thing... Oh, you know what I should have done? I can't do it today. I should have gone up into the mines to trigger the cutscene with the rusty sword and then brought it back because I'm going to take my Neptune's Wave, obviously. And I should have, like, gotten it when I was fishing. Also, do I have any coal? No. Dang it. Can't make a scarecrow yet. I guess I'm going in the mines tomorrow to make a scarecrow. I didn't get to use all my energy, but it's close enough. Please, Mayo, please. We can share the bed. That's fine. Okay, recycling machine, worm bin, and deluxe bait. We haven't seen deluxe bait yet. I sold a pie. Makes me kind of sad when I think about it. Makes me a little bit sad. Okay. I'm gonna pause really quickly. And I'm going to get a snack. If that's all right with y'all. I'm gonna get a little snack. So I'm gonna put words up. I'm gonna be back in just a minute. Oh, that's cropped a little funky. That's okay, I guess. And we're going to keep going. We still have plenty of stuff. I will be right back. Give me just a moment and I'll see you in a second. I just sat down. Sorry, it took me a minute. I wanted to heat up some food. So it took a little longer than I anticipated. Loud and rumbly. Hard mode, huh? I got some... I'll pause this for now. Some buffalo chicken dip and some broccoli and some chips. I was just gonna heat up the buffalo chicken dip, but I was like, man, I really would like a couple pieces of broccoli. So, I got that as well. Okay. So, little snacky. And a Sprite. A baby Sprite. That's what I just really want. I was like, I really want the broccoli. I really, really want some roasted broccoli. You know what, Dixie? Let's see. We did 4, right? We did 1, 2, 3, 4. You're owed 1, 2, 3. You're owed 3 more little chickies, okay? They're also cutting the grass outside. But she's not barking. Here you go. I'm gonna give you a couple of extras because you're being good and you're not barking. So you get some more chickies because everybody. She loves it. She loves all food, but still. Okay. I forgot the name of my farm for a minute. Holy Acres. I love broccoli. It feels wild to say that, but I do. I love it. Okay, so I need a piece of... This is a silly question. If I plant new crops, crows are only like first thing in the morning, right? Like if I plant new crops right now, as long as I put a scarecrow up before the end of the day, it's roasted. Roasted broccoli. Because I want to go get my coal really quickly. Let me sell hats. On the 6th. Also, here's a carrot if you haven't seen. It's a gold quality carrot? Look, 135 energy. 135 energy for a 3-day crop in spring that you get for free. They're so good. They're so good. I know. You don't need to though, Dixie. Okay. I'm going to... Dang, I just need 1 piece of coal. Let's run down to the wizard. Let's run down to the wizard really quickly. And we'll check the woods too while we're there. This is the new farm type, yeah. It is. I was gonna say, give me a piece of coal. Give me a piece of coal. And I was like, there's no way. Just too good at the game. Just too good at the game. Too good at the game. I should bring my Neptune's glaive with me. Is what I should have done for in here. Okay, Okay, well, I got the coal I needed, so now I can go plant my crops before I actually go to, like, the mines. Might fish, though. I might fish. I've made 5K. I feel like that's not too bad without clay. Sorry, I'm crunching on broccoli. So look at the wizard's interior. Doesn't it look nice? With the new trim? I think it looks so nice. I do also like that now. Where is it? Here. It's just special items and powers. So now forest magic is documented. And you... It's like mixed in with the wallet. That's all the wallet stuff right here. This is still to be determined. Go say hi to Hat Mouse. Hat Mouse and friends. My cousin. Just one singular onion. Oh, I meant for us to go check Willie's shop, see if we can change that bobber thingy. You know what? I do kind of want to get down in the mines so that I can get clay. I want to get a silo built. So I have 2 artifacts. Maybe I'll get 1 piece of clay killing this. Maybe not. What's the experience on... Do we have any idea? The experience on carrots that we get compared to, like, parsnips? It would kind of make sense to me if they gave you more experience. I love that they only take 3 days. Isn't it funny how when we used Sunflower Acres, people kept saying, like, there's waterfalls on the farm, and because they didn't realize it was a mod, and now there is a farm with waterfalls on it. I like that, how small these are. They're very cute. I think they look really nice. I think the little changes around the map to do that just look really nice, too. a little primitive of me to eat the broccoli like this, but I did get the Neptune's glaive. It was pretty wild. Okay. Oh, I need to check forage today. Yet, not enough days to do everything. I'm going to take this for Caroline. I'm really bummed that I don't have a quality gift for her. Even a quality daffodil. No. Demetrius. It's always you, huh? Always you asking for stuff. Let me go check really quickly. Check Gus really quickly. Just in case. Just in case. Was not worth it. There is a tip. It's just exclamation mark tipathon. It's the command. Oh yeah, this is friendship. Okay. Who needs loved gifts when you can just... If I had a loved gift, I bet we'd have it today, though. Wouldn't that be wild? Did he make it more point? Did he make it more points to do a quest? That feels like way too many. That feels like way too many. What did Demetrius want? A parsnip? Let me go check the beach. Vectors is at what? 500? 500, I think. We'll do it in the next 2 weeks if we get there, though. Can't believe that. Oh, what is it? Sorry. Vector's challenge is completing Journey of the Prairie King, the arcade game inside of the saloon, without dying. Yeah. I feel like I have way more friendship overall. That's what, yeah, it seems like, I mean, maybe the balance is, maybe it's intentional. It seems like it's going up a lot. We're gonna have 2 Hearts with Caroline tomorrow. Maybe Monday. But it seems like it's gonna be tomorrow. I guess I could do a community center bundle today. Kind of a silly idea. Okay, so that puts us at 1. But then even those rewards, excuse me, those rewards make you want to do them more. Getting a sapling in the like first 2 weeks of the game? That's wild. Thank you, PP, for the follow. Sorry, I'm chewing. Oh, I think I'm too close to the ledge to get quality. I do mostly know about the mushroom cave challenges, but I don't use the mushroom cave. Or, I don't do mushrooms, I do fruit bats. I'm not a mushroom person. Oh yes, and thank you for answering. Not much, I took a little break to get my snack. So I'm fishing now. I have Caroline almost to 2 hearts. We're gonna play around with tea saplings even though they're worthless. It'll be okay though. The way I haven't hooked a single thing here. But I was like, oh guys, you ready to see this? Never mind. He halved the price for saplings. He nerfed it to half of the value, but I still think it's worth it. It's obviously not as much, but it's better than no money. You could also grow the seeds and get more. You know? Thank you, Dixie. We're okay. No, well, no, I'm fishing up here because I think it's better to fish up here in spring. I do, but I'm hoping to see other things. But no, I'm specifically fishing here for the fish. I think your energy output versus money return for these fish is better than the other areas. Was it just a fluke that I was getting it on my other file? Am I in a time loop? This isn't deja vu, right? This isn't. It's not the bone sword. Is this... How? You have sold me on the mountain lake. 250. It sells to Marlon for 250. You can once you unlock it, yeah. You can indeed unlock, you can indeed sell your weapons. It's not even the fact that I got 2 Neptune's glaives, it's the fact that I got 2 Neptune's glaives with diamonds. I should sell this diamond too, right? Like, definitely. That's 750G. I think I should sell it. We haven't gotten to the book study yet, so please don't post about it. Toss the diamond. Who could I give it to as a gift? I could give it... Who would hate it? That's who. Who would hate... Or is a diamond universally liked? Or no? Alright, let's make it number 3. Or Or just be like a dinosaur egg or something just absolutely off the wall. No, I know who loves diamonds, but I'm interested in trolling. Jade. Okay, I'll take the jade. I'll donate a jade. I'm fine with that. See? Go fishing up here, especially on good luck days. I'm telling you, fishing on good luck days is the deal. No one hates it. Darn. Darn. I'm not gifting it them. This one has an enchantment. Look. Or something. Why is it different? Why is this one +3 attack? I was seeing that and I was like, wait a second, +3 attack. What? What? Sell one. Sell that. Some swords have innate enchantments. So not only did I get this twice, but I got one with an enchantment on the second go around. Is what you're telling me. Like, look at this. That's absurd. Absolutely absurd. That's true. It wouldn't be deja vu by that standard. That is true. Ooh, we wonder if the buffs increase, like, the more you fish. Maybe there's, like, a higher chance of getting that. I got a sword with the Crusader enchantment from a treasure chest. Bro. Yeah, we know which one I'm selling. That's for sure. I might be able to get my cauliflower. It's too late to go to Gunther. I miss the key to the town. I hate when I don't have the key to the town. I have a rusty spoon. I have these 3. Let me clear trees because I really do need to up my foraging. I know that this is Grandpa's thingy. Oh, you know what? I'm not chopping that down because it fell and I couldn't reach it last time. So not only am I starting off with a level 5 sword, but I'm starting off with a level 5 sword with +3 attack on top of that. Like what? That's so funny to get a sword that's like a weak sword, but it has Crusader on it. That's so funny. Makes me want one. I'd still take it in the caverns. Yeah, I was really stressed. I was like, we're just not gonna be able to spend a lot of time in the mines, but I'm gonna sail through the mines. A tad. Tomorrow, here's what we'll do. We'll get... So it's gonna be half as much, but it's still gonna be money. Like, it's still money. Oh, oh well. Oh well. Let's go. Skyrim with a fork energy. That sounds funny. I've never played Skyrim, but it sounds like something I'd want to do. So we can potentially get Caroline to... we might wake up with 2 hearts with her. That's wild. The 7th? My earliest is like the 9th or 10th. The 7th? That feels absurd. Yeah, the 7th is really good. That's really good. If you've done that before. Do you see my luck is still staying? That might be why there's another UI info suite update. If we do Cash App, it doesn't need to be through the tipping link. If you do the command, it has my Cash App that's public for folks to send to if you want to do Cash App. You may have to notify us, or I can like check it in a couple of minutes because it won't put an alert on screen, but we can still acknowledge it. Thank you, Junimo, for dropping that bundle off. You did a great job. Thank you. Can't believe I have a Neptune's glaive. Seed. Junimo's with a bundle should be a plush. Oh, that would be a very cute plush. I got the Krobus this weekend at PAX. I did not get... How much do I have? They had all the chicken plushes. I like the chicken plush. Uh-oh, I may need to refresh the captioner finally. Better odds than what we've had, though. Oh, I'm out of energy. I'll water them tomorrow. It's okay. Oh, did it catch back up? Look at my cat. She's so cute. I got the glow in the dark Krobus. I did indeed. I got that Kroby. And it was... Look at some money. I'm doing so much more without clay. You know what? Concerned Ape, thank you for freeing me from the shackles of clay farming. Thank you for freeing me from those. Because this is way more fun. Me being like, well, I should probably clay farm and hope that everything works out. Alright, take the TV. Thank you for my yummy, yummy stir fry. I have 60. I've made 7,000 in 1 week. That's pretty good. 7,600. I feel like that's pretty good for the first week. Oopsie. I know, the only setting I have is my brain being on hard mode. Oh, the potato's ready. Okay. Are we at 2 hearts? No. I have to wait until like 1 though because of church. Yeah, the scarecrow's right here. This tree, to be fair, this tree wasn't grown, but it is now. But the scarecrow is right there, yeah. People would go back to enjoying rather than taking advantage. You know what? I think that's good though. I do. Like, again, I used clay farming, like, in the first week of the game. And honestly, I only ever did it, like, 2, well, I mean, maybe a little more. Oh, I got 2 eggs. Like, I'd do it a few days. And then half the time it wouldn't work. I definitely, hi, Blink, thank you. I definitely am not a resetter. Like, that's definitely the difference for me. Like, not to, like, make myself, I'm not better than anybody, just to clarify. But I've never been one who, like, I respect the people who, like, grind and do these, like, insane things, but they will often, like, reset every day or make a whole new file if they don't get, like, a perfect first day. Like, when we boot up, this is the farm, period. And so if we boot up a farm and the whole first week is bad luck, then we just keep going. And so that was kind of always our, like, that was my mindset. So I did try to treat my challenges like, you know, you can't just keep re-rolling until you get the odds you like, you know? So again, not saying that people can't. They can do whatever they want. Yeah, that's right. On my rage side file, I accidentally defaulted monsters, and we just were like, okay, we just have monsters on the farm. We don't want them. We're not trying to have them, but oops. And so that was what I did. So yeah, I definitely, and that's, I mean, you know, again, play the game however you want. There's no right or wrong way to play the game. But I enjoy, I've always enjoyed, like, working with what I got. And I feel like that's maybe what set me apart a little bit, too, was I worked with the file that I got. And again, this is different than speedrunning, but at the same time, like, it's still, you know, it's just like, we started a few, listen, that's a little different. Monsters on the Farm gives combat experience now? Purple mushroom? Amaranth. I should have done a gamble. Sorry, guys, I didn't do a gamble. Oil of garlic, sea cucumber. 5 life elixirs for you elixir girlies. I want... That's true. Challenge running and speed running are very different. Thank you, Dixie. I want to... Sorry, I keep smacking my microphone. I want to buy this rare seed, but I don't think I should. I want to buy it so bad. But I don't think I should. I think I should wait the whole first week and not buy rare seeds anymore. I do like the china cabinet. It is really cute. I think I would be better off upgrading my fishing pole. It's a bad luck day today. Okay, I'm good with going to the mines today. I got the 2, yeah, I got them with the normal rod. Easy peasy. What, like it's hard? I got 2 Neptune's glaives in the first in-game week, plus 2 diamonds. Just by getting good. That's all I did was I just got good. Sprunion, 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 Sprunion! Let's go. I need to get to foraging 3 as well today. I have 100 XP. How many trees? 10 trees? Ugh. Thank you. I'll add it to the total. Can I read it out? I mean, everybody can do the math, but I will read it out so that we know what it is. Oh my goodness. Cozy Black Cat Energy sent $50, guys. I asked them and I did it anyways. Let me update the total. Make sure the total is updated. What do you guys want to cook for cooking stream? Because that's what we're doing is cooking stream. Let me close this. Thank you, Miss Holly Ann, for the follow. That updates us to 300. Are we gonna clear the whole big? I want to make a pink cake. I do. Is that the recipe that you can get for getting the book? I think it is, right? A melon cake. All right, we're going to... We gotta go to Caroline, but she won't be available until... Oh, and I gotta add to the timer. Sorry. Let me add to the timer. Let me write that down. Sorry, too many things. Here you go. There is a lot of new info. It's funny because I'm not sure. So like the wiki's getting updated, like as obviously as things get determined and developed and stuff. And it's funny because the wiki editor, like the host or whomever, keeps saying like, you can't just post and edit on the wiki. Like you have to show the history of the log and everything. And they're like, if you don't put history, we're going to delete what you added to the wiki. And it's got me chuckling a little bit. Okay, I didn't mean to... Where did my other patat go? It's just those two. We can take those. I gotta go talk to Caroline. I think I can chop down one tree before I do that, though. I need to tell y'all, too. I'm seeing so many people playing Animal Crossing on live and just, like, seeing Animal Crossing videos. It makes me want to play New Horizons again so bad. As if I'm not fully occupied right now with Stardew. But I want to get, it makes me want to open up my New Horizons file so bad. I don't want to restart my island. I don't want to restart mine. Nothing wrong with you, though, of course. But I just want to play it. So she's been staring at me for a month. Hi, Antonio. I really want to. I'm gonna make sure I clear foraging 3. See, I do love this too because my goal is always to have foraging 4 by the beginning of the 3rd week for salmon berries. And like, this is way easier. Like, I'm so much closer to it. That's how I feel. Like, I don't think I could, I don't want to restart my island. I like my island, even though there are things that it's kind of the same thing. Like, even though there are better island layouts or island layouts that I would like more, knowing what I know now, I don't want to, I love my island. See, at least I'm like, hopefully like consistent in my logic. Because I feel this way. I see this stuff about like Pokemon. Like, I love Pokemon because I love them. Not because of like what they can do for me, you know? Thank you, Spooky Corgi, for the follow. I love my island. I told a friend who was telling me why she was a mushroom bat or a mushroom cave girly. And I was like, fruit bats all the way. And I was like, and she was like, yeah, but I need early game forage. And I was like, Sprunions and salmon berries. I posted that in Discord and all this stuff. And she was like, yeah, but it's not enough. And then I said, oh, I think it's just a skill issue then. And I keep thinking about that every time I look at this. Caroline, we're gonna hope that this is enough. If this is quality, I'm gonna laugh. It's not. That one right there. I think fruit bat. I will always be a fruit bat fan. It's okay if people aren't. I get what it's like to just be wrong sometimes. Red mushroom for Abigail. You think we can find one? Where's Caroline? She's outside. The benefits of fruit bats versus mushrooms. It's really like a personal preference at the end of the day. Mushrooms are now every other day. They used to be every day. You would get 6 mushrooms. Now it's every other day. I believe it also comes with an item now, and I don't want to spoil it too much for folks who don't know. Let's go. Spring 7? 7? Holy cow. That's wild. That's actually wild. And then there are, the fruit bats are, there's not a fixed amount of fruits that can spawn. There is, it's just like the floor stays open. So like there could be 10 or there could be 0. So I genuinely think fruit bats is better for completing the community center. It helps you with the artisan bundle. It has the potential to help you with both the fodder and the enchanter bundle. Thank you. I see it's his birthday. Thank you. I promise you all I see it, even if I don't I appreciate it, but I don't almost ever give him a gift on his birthday on the first year. It's beautiful. I'm gonna skip this now. How easy is it to do mods, to install mods? I think Smappy's pretty easy to work with once you like get the hang with it. There's a lot of different guides. I'm gonna refresh the captioner, y'all. Give me one moment. So far, when I refresh it, it defaults it back to the it doesn't keep the settings that I have fixed, which I don't know. I mean, it's not the end of the world to go back in and correct it, but it does take a moment. Oopsie. Okay, that should resolve that. Yeah, and I mean this very nicely, but please don't backseat. If I ask something, I will absolutely ask it, and I absolutely appreciate responses. Like, is it somebody's birthday today? But if I don't ask, I would ask that you not unsolicited tell me, please. The apples are tough. I feel like I either have fruit bats that give me 10 apples or 1. Like, they very often give me 0 or 100. And so I honestly rely on it more for the artisan bundle. Probably the artisan bundle is pretty big. Clearing that, because like any fruit that you get, apricot. Also, a lot of fruits are loved gifts. Like, you can use any of the fruits. So even, you know, if I get apricots, if I get a cherry, you know, they're perfect in there. And then I can use other things on other spaces. Or I don't have to worry about like getting, like, I just don't want to give up my cheese. I'm very serious about giving up. Is there another way to do saplings? I just collect forage. I'm not typically relying too heavy on saplings by fall, but I just collect the forage is really what it is. And then I use saplings as a springboard. Like, yeah, like they are pretty prevalent in like my spring year 1, but they're more of a springboard to the rest. Like, I don't just do saplings. I start growing a ton of crops. Come on, now you're gonna stick. I start You know what? I start growing a ton of saplings. I start, you know, I'm gonna walk it back. Or maybe I'll just go 5 levels and that'll be it. Oh, this is what you do. I think I've seen Blink do this on like speed running. It didn't even take up any spaces! Oh, I can do this. There you go. You can stay over there, okay? Okay, there we go. Oh, duh. Easy. Easy. You gotta go to the mine on good luck days to find staircases. It is -98 today. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh my goodness. And look, there's a staircase. Gotta go to the mines on good luck days. That's when the staircases appear. This thing also has +3 attack for those who don't know. Bruh! This is garbage! 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 Garbage. Bad luck day, by the way. Bad luck day. And a staircase. Anyways. Earth crystal spotted. Boom. Let's get an ancient seed and go real crazy. It was a collaborative effort of folks that got the, Anyways, that's 5 floors. That's 5 floors. 5 more, anybody? I didn't even use any of the energy that I got. Easy peasy. Have you tried getting good at the game? That's my question to you. Watch me get absolutely stonewalled on this floor now. It took like an hour. Nope, easy. Pshaw. And there's a staircase. The new meta, don't listen to the speedrunners. The new meta is mines on unlucky days. I've been saying this for a long time, for what it's worth. But that's the meta. Don't listen to the speedrunners. Like I said, is it the best method or did somebody just decide that and everybody accepted it? Oh yes, Aeoli Acres. Who said it? Anne said it, or Emily, somebody said it. There was a combined effort here. I started making we were gonna name the farmer Malware. And I started... And a staircase drop, and an amethyst. Don't listen to them. I'm telling you. I'm not trying to lead you astray. I am trying to help you think outside the box and the bun. And I so seriously mean that when I say that. I'm gonna eat the algae. Well, so we were gonna name the farmer Malware, and then I found this shirt. And then I found this shirt, and I said, I want to look like deep stare into the camera. How many times? I want to look like a mayonnaise jar. And then somebody said blue hair, and we said name the farmer mayonnaise. And it's been this whole collective effort. Carrot. There's a staircase. Anyways, easy peasy. And a topaz. So it's blue for the lid of the mayonnaise. And so then we built this whole mayonnaise thing, and people started saying, someone said Aeoli Acres. Someone said, bro, one shot of Dougie? Easy. I want the cherry bomb. That is true. I haven't gotten any coal yet. You got me there. What if when you tossed a bomb out of your inventory, it blew up? Wouldn't that be funny? It would be really funny. Consider patching that into 1.6.4. Hi, Mama Orphan. Only found like 3 coal. Yeah, that was like the smoothest sailing I've ever had. I did 10 floors in like 4 in-game hours. We're on the new farm, Mama Orphan. I'm breaking the game again, as I do. We'll go to Gunta tomorrow. We'll go see the Gunta man. I got 42 copper on an unlucky day, -98. I have two Neptune's glaives. 2 Neptune's glaives, including one that has +3 attack enchantment. Oh, dang it. I don't want to I keep not going to that tree because on my other farm, I accidentally chopped down the piece of fence, and I don't want to do that, even though I'm a free-range farmer. So in 1 in-game week, I did make it to foraging 3. I made it to fishing 4. I used a little bit. It wasn't all of it, but still. And my Mayo cat. Lest we forget the mayo cat. Oh, is the cat? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Moss soup. I haven't seen moss soup yet. I don't know what that is yet. I'm assuming it's kind of like the field snack, like an early game food, so we'll see. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Dang it. It's gonna rain tomorrow. I don't have... Does it sound good? We can ask Moss what she thinks too. Does it sound good? What's up, bozo? Tea saplings. On the 8th. That's wild. So I need to find... Oh, I can find it on 12. Because here's the deal. I need to go now. Wait, let's see if we can look at it. Let's look. Hold on. I did not know that moss is an in-game item. Be careful with your spoilers, guys. I don't have it on here. Oh, it's cooking, isn't it? Moss soup. So moss is an item. Haven't seen it yet. Haven't seen it yet. Didn't really need to water that. Carrots are all ready tomorrow. Wait, I wanted to look at it more closely. Cooking. 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 So it's just, maybe it's like the algae soup. Is that what you were thinking? Are you what now? I was asking your thoughts on this. We were gonna get the moss stamp of approval, maybe. A piece of clay. It's so soupy. Mmm. I'm gonna run to floor 12, get the coal out of there, and get these finished so we can take the watering can. Today. Look at my mayo cat. You're getting a ton of snow. I was talking earlier about, I know, I was gonna say, how do you feel to be officially added in the game? That's pretty exciting. We can take all those to Gunther at the same time. I love the carrot. It's like cute. It's cute. Let me go to up there. Chickies, I'm gonna come back for you, I promise. Oh, I haven't been doing... Did I do a quest yesterday? What did Abigail want? A red mushroom. A red mushroom. No red mushroom yet. We might not get that for Abby. How many do we have? We have 1 done. I would love to get that sapling. Whatever it may be. Oh, so you think maybe it's actually like IRL algae soup? Like the in-game one? Let me run down to 12 and get the coal that's there. It should be enough. One shot. Get one-shotted by my broken sword. One shot. One shot. Easy peasy. Ba-boom. Easy. Getting the first 10. Oh my goodness. The first 10 slimes has never been so easy. I know, Squid. I'm so interested to see which marriage candidate you do ultimately settle on, because I know that you would love Linus if he was a marriage candidate. I know that full well. There we go. That's all we need. Can I make it all the way? Is this a mistake? Is this a mistake? Is this a mistake? I'm already to 14. No, it wasn't a mistake. I'm just so good at the game. Bruh. The monster parts, you can sell them. They have some, like, they're in some different recipes. It's kind of their main purpose when you need them. You can use them to craft some certain things. I think that's their primary stuff. But you could, a lot of, like, individual resources don't sell for much. Most of the, like, a stone sells for, like, 2 gold. That kind of stuff. Okay. Let's make... We have just enough. I'm gonna also get my things, so I kind of want to... 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm 1 short, really? I'm only planting 8 out of principle. I want to do a backpack upgrade. It's 11. I gotta get over there before 4. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. I can't. When can you make a mayonnaise machine? Farming 3, 4? Last one. While we're here, we might as well, right? I know they're not as much. But I'll still take 3750 over 0. I know it's not 7500, but... Need more fiber, though. Why is this taking so long? Okay, let's go to... Look at... It's not 7,500, but it's still good. I feel like it's still pretty good. I meant to bring my hoe. We're inevitably gonna run into a little wormy or something and not be able to... get it. Let's see who the quest is. Robin wants 20 pieces of stone. Just bring it to her? I gotta collect it though. Okay, well, I could still do that. Oh my gosh, watering can upgrade it on the 9th? This save file is really good. Maybe it's, is it, that's right, Robin can't do it herself. Is it the save file or is it the power of mayo? I want to think it's the power of mayo. I think it's the power of mayo. Everybody's saying the power of mayo. If you haven't seen yet, this is our farmer. Where's my cat? Why doesn't she show up here? Oh, she shows up here now. Oh, they're not gonna. So will the horse be here too? It'll still say mayo and then nays. Nays like a horse nays, which is such a good joke. Blue hair gives a glaive. You know? Okay, you know what though? You say that. You say that. The other file I have where I got the Neptune's glaive in the first week was a file where my farmer was blue. That was Zuby. My farmer was blue. So you may really be onto something with that. Blue hair, blue farmer, Neptune's glaive. Well, thanks for that. You might be correct. You may, in fact, be correct. That may be true. Oh, heck yeah. Like, now that I think about it. I gotta switch up my farmer's hair more. Melodramatic is like the biggest deviation I've made in a while. Squidsy with the blue hair. I know, I'm a little sad that you didn't realize you could have blue hair on your farm, but you'll, oh, then it might be a skill issue, Kelly. Should I give Harvey a coffee? I got a little bit of spare change. I can't marry Sandy on this file. I mean, I guess I could. Well, no, I think looking for love is broken like, I don't know if looking for love works. I don't know if anybody's tried it. I think that's one of my big red, like, this mod does not work in 1.6. So it may not be possible. Well, and I know I told you this, and you'll see when you get to it. There will be a way if you want. Is that a plant? Did anybody see that? What? Where did it come from? Where did it come from? I don't know. And then, did they fall from the tree or something? This tree? Do the trees drop gifts like plants? Not plants the person, plants the thing. The trees drop now? What? The trees give. Trees just drop gifts now? What? What are you telling me right now? They're now giving trees? Is it like something in the tree that's shaking it? Or is it just like the trees may just give back to you? I'm perplexed by that. I'm truly like so... I don't even know what to think. Well, I got a new plant for my house. Apparently the trees give gifts. How beautiful. It's so nice. That's what I'm thinking, like a squirrel ran into it and shook it. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. We need some fiber. Fiber. Because we got more of these. Squirrel ran up the tree when you ran by early. Oh, so maybe like when I came back in, it like actually completed the animation or something too. That is something funky. Something funky indeed. I'm going to run. Oh, Robin wants stone. Yeah, let's go in the mines and let's. Did I go south yet? I didn't. Let's go and get the stone. And then let's see if we can get to 20 so I can get fiber. You can just clear the mines if you just get a Neptune's Glaive before the mines even open. This is lagging a bit again. I wonder if starting and stopping it is the solution. That kind of seems to be. Instead of me refreshing it, it just like if I start and stop, it seems like it's okay. Maybe that's what we gotta do. What, like it's easy. That's what I think of. I also think of Sav, Daily X Sav on TikTok, and her just being like, it's easy. Do I have the... I do. Squirrels are maybe stealing things and hiding them in the tree. I support that. I actually think, Squid, that if you could pick anybody... Are these the same? These look the same. You might like Gil and Marlin. Oh, I can't talk to... This is Marlin. I love Marlin. What? Decorative sword? I want it. I want it. Hi, Broccoli Robs. Your Alchemy Sundays tall friend. Thank you for following me and coming and saying hi. I hope you had a great time the rest of your time at PAX. I don't know if you left or if you got to go yesterday as well. I flew home yesterday. I hope it was a great time for you, though. It was very nice to meet you. Thanks for following me on Twitch. I would marry Marlin. I love Marlin. I do. I like Marlin a lot. He's a cool guy. It's also not so much that I want to marry Marlin. Also, you just missed it because, not to be silly, but I was literally eating broccoli on stream like 30 minutes ago. Broccoli's like my favorite vegetable. As silly as that sounds, we were talking about how broccoli is such a yummy snack. And I was eating it earlier because I got some buffalo chicken dip and I decided I wanted some broccoli with it. She told me you stream Stardew. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We play lots of Stardew here. We're checking out the new update. I was trying to convince her to play the game a little bit. Not aggressively, but I was I was kind of like, she's like, I have the game, I've just never, I don't know why I kept doing that when I could just get stone on these files. I was thinking about collecting the 20 stone. There's a crab. Will it? Will it? No. Cherry bomb's not bad though. Her backlog on games is very long, it's true. We're playing the 1.6 update. If you have oh, we got away over there. If you have seen it or haven't seen it, it's very fun so far. This is my Mayo themed farmer too. So give me an ancient seed. Come on, give me an ancient seed. I want it. I want it. Easy one shot. I gotta clear this and make sure that I don't accidentally leave it behind. That was what it was for me. I flew out. I streamed this on Tuesday and I went long, and then I flew out on Wednesday and was like, well, I kind of just want to be here playing Stardew. And I sadly could not. So this is, I got to play a little bit yesterday when I got home, but this is my really big, like, chance to play it this week. Nothing. It's okay. I got a Neptune's Glaive. It doesn't matter. Holy cow. Easy. Easy. What's an infested floor when you got a Neptune's Glaive with a +3 attack buff when fishing? This sword is busted. It's amazing. Easy. I like want to keep the slime. But I just want to make sure. That I have. That's what I'm saying. I'm shredding them. Let me get this over down here. Carrot. Carrot. Throw the bug meat away. Retaining soil's nice. Dang it. Could toss the bomb too. Ooh, I kind of want the rice. I don't have room for it. I'm upgrading my backpack tomorrow. For sure. I'm gonna leave the retaining soil behind. I feel like that's what I want to go back up. I want the earth crystal. I really do. I want the earth crystal. That feels bad. It feels bad. I don't like doing that. Oh my gosh, 19 is a spiral floor. And there's topaz. That hurt my heart. Come on, give me the staircase. It was. That was 2 tea saplings. It was 5. I could have eaten these. I didn't want to eat these because I wasn't thinking about 19, or I would have eaten all 6 of these because I'm probably going to burn the energy anyways. I don't need that baby sword. Baby's first sword? Not for me. Get that out of here. Alright, I can make, what was painful? Throwing away 11 fiber so that I could take an earth crystal instead. The bomb's too valuable to get rid of, too. It's okay. We'll be alright. I think I probably should still fish. Thank you. It hurt me. I probably should still fish. Look at my cat. She's so cute. She's literally so cute. He halved the money, gamers. He halved it. I don't think it's bad though. I mean, obviously this could be 7500G and it's not, but it's still early game money. I think worth pursuing. It's raining. And my carrots. The carrots. Okay, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm going to go to the mines. I'm gonna try to find 10 clay. Or I only need 8. But I'm gonna try to find 8 clay. And I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna do it. It's by no means, I think I might upgrade my backpack too. It's by no means like the best way. It's just the way that I think I'm gonna try to do it. Look at my carrots, I love them. I gotta talk to Robin anyways. I will keep those. Sell that. Just sitting on a stack of eggs. You can plant this. Oh, I should have. Oh, well. you have to keep the stone in your backpack? I don't know. I gotta check and see. I just have to talk to her. Looks like I have to talk to her. Let's take... just the regular sprunions. Well, my inventory's gonna upgrade. I'll do the spring onion loop before I go to Pierre's. Because I need to buy 13 potatoes. And maybe I should start buying parsnips? I need to save a little bit of money for strawberries. Strawberries will be Saturday. Oh, and I gotta get to foraging for. Okay, I hear so many frogs. Are they chilling? I hear you. There you are. Hi, Froggy. You're just chilling, though. Okay. I know, I'm still waiting to see where those other frogs may appear if they do. Oh! The Balloon Man is on Friday. I hear another Forgy. I hear one more Forgy. Of course, I get the quality after the fact. The Balloon Man is here on Friday. I'm assuming that I'm not going to be able to afford anything that he's selling, though. I feel like it's a tease. Robin would like more stone. Okay. What's up, Harvey? I am a mayonnaise. What do you think about that? I'm a jar of mayonnaise. Easy. Easy peasy. So Squid sent me a text when she was playing last night, and she was like, I got a letter in the mail from Pierre that was like, hey, you can come to my shop and upgrade your backpack if you're looking for more space in your backpack. And but she got it, and she went to his store and it was Wednesday and it was closed. So she took that as a very personal attack. Which is valid. I would too. I would too, for reference. But it's made me chuckle a bit. I might... No, I shouldn't test... I shouldn't try to play God. I was going to say, like, I might consider... upgrading my axe so that I can get hardwood and get XP that way. Because that would get me to foraging 4 so fast. Stone for Robin. Let's go into the mines and collect some fiber and get my discount tea saplings. You know what? I love you guys. I'll be back for you. Don't leave. Don't be gone for too. I'll be back. Don't worry. I just want to give you a little kiss with a hoe. Thank you, Robin. She does keep asking for stone. She has asked for stone like 5 times. Or 3, I guess. That puts us at 2 out of 3. So if we get the 3rd one, we get a sapling. Let's go get a sapling today. Wait, that there's no fiber in here. Omni-geode. Another I guess that makes sense, going back to back. Drop a seed. That was kind of rude. Come here, little Kirby. Thank you. Okay. I gotta make up rice shoot for the one that I threw away. Did I get the quest? Oh, I only got 10. I really want to believe that I'm gonna get an ancient seed. Why was I throwing stuff away? I have 2 lines of inventory. Am I that dumb? Did I just immediately forget that I had 2 lines of inventory? I sure did. Anyways. Forest sword just for the memes? I hope. It is so easy to clear these mines. Yes! Thank you, Curb. Be gone. Something good. Something good. Something good. That wasn't really good. Okay, there's my stone. Easily made it to 25. Like it was nothing. Let me go talk to Robin again and go get a sapling. Frog! Forg! I think my pride frog stopped working. I don't think I ever uninstalled that. Some weather, huh? Sure is. Okay, let's go look. Let's go look at sapling. I always feel bad how, like, I just spend all of my first 2 weeks in the game with Caroline, and then I don't talk to her again for, like, the whole first year. Willie's great too, Squid. You can't marry Willie either. Please just... I married Willie in a modded farm. He was great. I think it's because it's raining. That's why she's there. That looks tempting. I think because it's raining, it changes her whole thing. Prize ticket. Let's take a look at prize ticket. Kind of a bummer that you have to come here to do that. Here we go. We got orange sapling. What is this? I think somebody told me that when I find out what this is, I'm gonna go crazy. We got some other things. I got you a sapling, Spooky. It's just for you. Look at it. And it's an orange sapling, which means Gus is gonna go crazy in summer. Gus, my best friend. Prioritize Haley and Caroline. Haley's my comfort bachelorette. That's me with Harvey. I don't like to not dance with anybody. sapling. You know what? It's a special orange sapling. I'll put it right here. It's very... No, I won't put it here. Why will I not put it here? Fine, I'll put it here. I don't want to put it there. I wanted to put it here. Okay, I won't put it there. Managed to dance with Sebastian for your first time on a new file. That's impressive. I did... What's my most impressive one? Probably Elliot. If I'm thinking about it, I'd say Elliot is probably my most, like, my most impressive accomplishment in year one. That's not where I want that to go. Can't place, this is grass right here. I'm guessing that this is in the range of, like, other, like, just like I wouldn't be able to put it over here. Frozen tears. Yeah, that would be the way we do it. Let's, you know what? I'm gonna be really careful. I'm gonna try my best and be really careful. Actually, I'm gonna clean this up. The commitment issues with, trees are so real. I don't know how anybody decides where to plant a tree. It's why I just don't. Fine, I'll put it right here. Ta-da! It's beautiful. Free seed. Love to see it. The multi-tiers, this is so clearly, in my opinion, I mean, like, he's the creator, but I feel like it takes some inspiration from some of the other ones. That's what it is. Like, if they're in the greenhouse, then I'm good. So, I usually just, like... It's still just tough for me. Yeah, I appreciate... Yeah, I'm very well aware. I'm very well aware that I'm very well aware of the trees, that you can move them now. I appreciate it. As a Stardew creator, I do keep up with the public news. I'm going to put this right here. Oh, I wanted to clay hunt, is what I wanted to do. I wanted to look for clay. I wanted to look for clay. That's what I want to do. Yeah, so Concern Day posted when he was, like, releasing, like, a little patch note or, like, preview the week leading up to the release. One of the first things he shared was that fruit trees, you can now chop them down, and when you do, they produce a sapling. And then, like, if they're more advanced, I don't know the exact math off the top of my head, I didn't look it up. If they're more advanced, like, they grow back faster and they produce, like, higher quality fruit faster. So you don't, like, lose all of the growth. Like, if you have a 4-year-old tree and you move it, like, it's not the end for you. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Well, these are cave carrots, which are nice, but they're not what I want. Come on, I want to get some clay. I just need 8. I mean, that's nice, but... Okay, there's one. There's 2, there's 3. Listen here, bozo. I can crit you. No way. No way. Okay. Okay. So, books. Thank you, plants. That's a good way to put it. Yes, if it's something that's publicly available, yes, I'm very well likely know about it. So, books were added to the game in this way. And so, I don't quite know the ins and outs of how they work. We've like flipped through a couple. First, let me show you what this looks like. This one is called Woodcutter's Weekly. And it says, read this to gain some foraging experience. Hold on, I want to know where I'm at. I'm at 114 out of 530. 250! 250 experience is what that gave me. So now I'm at 364. So that just accelerated. Oh, there's another piece of clay. That accelerated. I gotta go back to my thing. Oh, I'm getting so much clay though. My learning. Oh, I'm so close. For foraging. And the animation and the little sound, they're so good. They're all so good. Oh, is my inventory full? No. I'm telling you, that radius is smaller. Okay, so we got 6 clay. That was not the most, like, strategic way to do that. Is there a way to reach the settings so I can turn on zoom? It's this one right here. In your settings, you can go to here. And you can, so the zoom button appears, like, right below your money. So you can make it so that you can zoom in and out, like, at any time. And so it's, ooh, I might lose some energy there. I like to stay fully zoomed out when I play, but when I have moments like that, I'll zoom in. But it's nice to be able to adjust when you want to. That was really, so I'm at 8 clay. I just need 2 more. So that, you just interact with it. Like you do the interact button and it flips through. And so I think it's not here. Oh, this is the regular mines. We haven't figured out what this looks like yet. But also that 250 experience for reading that. That's wild. All right, I'll go to bed and I'll figure stuff out in the morning. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Mystery boxes can now be found. Mr. Key. Okay. I want to play the clip. I want to play the clip. I posted this because I like Mr. Key a lot. And I also like the authentic experience. Again, I promise you, if you want to like play the game however you want, I mean that so sincerely. However, I want to show folks on Twitch. I don't know if I can see it. Who did I send it to? Did I send it? I might have just posted it in Discord. Hold on. I want to show you something that Concerned Ape added to the game that I think is worth. I love scrolling also the Discord, and it's just like all censored. It's just all censors because everybody's respecting spoiler tags, which I truly appreciate you continuing to do that. But it's just very funny. I'm gonna show you this. This is I can only show it to the Twitch folks. If you don't want to see a video of what happens when you go to the summit before you're not supposed to, then you have 5 seconds to click off the stream. Okay. because I want you to see it. Because I think this is a great addition. Well, well, well. Let me try to make it as big as possible. I know, isn't it good for the TikTok folks? That's all. It has like 1 million views on TikTok. Despicable. And then Mr. Key literally... You. He literally offs you. It's so doki doki, that whole scene. I love it. I absolutely love it. So, I think that's a great addition. I've never done that, like, little hack. If you're unfamiliar, that little hack is when you, like, when you use the, like, animation, like, swiping or swinging your sword or something, like, you can technically, like, push your character out of frame and then you can walk out of bounds. And so that's one of the ways that you would access that, prematurely. And so, but I don't know, like, I like that, I joke about it because I know Mr. Key, like, shames you for going down for, like, using staircases to go through the Skull Caverns, even though we know that he did. We don't know, but, like, how did he get there? But I just like that whole thing. I don't know, like, I like him being, like, the integrity keeper. I don't know. It's funny. Okay, today is the 10th. I've made 12K. That's pretty good. My watering can is at Clunks, so I gotta go see that bozo. Oh, they lost all their money? Ooh, you're wondering if you lose all your money for it? Oopsie. Where is my other chickie? What's up, chickies? Spooky, please. Or is there a secret elevator? That's a good question. It's a very good question. Okay, I got a dwarvish helm. I'm gonna plant these. A chaotic good. That feels like a fair assessment. It's Vincent's birthday. I could give Vincent, does he like a flower? A daffodil? I could give him a daffodil. Look at my classy kitty. He likes a daffodil, right? Mr. Key is my most tame, hear me out. Yeah. That feels like what I would expect. Can I get fruit bat before, if I fished, maybe? Could I get fruit bat? I am so excited to see how to move through this. I don't know how to do it yet. For those who are unfamiliar, don't know 1.6 well, these trees are a new addition. They feel normal now already, but seeing them last week was definitely a shock. And oh, there we go. I was getting a little worried there. I didn't one-shot a slime? So if I'm earning half as much with saplings, I feel like I do need to fish to, like, offset that a bit. Something. Especially since I'm sweeping the mines. The Morel is the hardest to find item in the game, that's true. When I think of the rarest item in the game, that's the one that comes to mind. Is the Morel. You don't even need it for the community center. You don't even need it for remix, do you? You just, like, can put it in exotic, which I usually do. Yep, that super rare shard. Sprunions. Sprunions. This just made my foraging 4 attempt so much easier, too. I only need 100. I don't need to upgrade my axe now. Come here, carrots. Do these... Ooh, that one only gave me 1. So, yeah, it seems to be... We think it's 1 to 3 is what I think folks said. Do the little crop wormies... I don't know what they're called. Do they only... Like, that specific little one only gives... You are kind of spoiling it by telling me that there's an event, though. I mean that kind of nicely, but you are kind of spoiling it. But I... Oh, Vincent. That's cool. What was I saying? Do the little crop wormies only give the crop, period? Like, every season, and that changes season over season? I'm assuming that's how it works. Or is there a reason why they would give you something different? I'm guessing that just the variation is just the... From season to season it changes, would be my guess. Gotta get my watering can. But then, like Kelly said, you get, oh! You get the next season seed a little bit early? Interesting. Ah, okay. If you can't grow it in time, you get the next season seed. Ah, okay. So, I guess for the carrot... Cool, we need both of these. For the carrot... Oh, I forgot to drop off the dwarvish helm. I guess that wouldn't be until like the 27th, I feel like, because it's only 3 days. I'm sure the others have different times. I'll see when I get there, but... I've got that. Oh, I was gonna buy something else. Or something else. Oh, around the 25th? Okay. Why am I here? I don't want to see you. I meant to go in here. And see Gunther. Does Joja look different inside? Just curious. No, I feel like it looks the same. Not that I mean, like, maybe it's a little different cosmetically. Hashtag blaze it. You need a reason to risk it all, right? Here's the new area. We have seen this up here. I also have chopped down this tree on an offline file. Ooh, if Joja's slowly decayed. See, so maybe I will upgrade my axe. If Joja's slowly decayed as you finish like each room you finish, like there's like a crack in the ceiling or something, that would be really cool. I was thinking of something and I can't think what it was. Deep in the mines, feeding animals, build a silo. Okay, we need to get the last bit of clay for that. Where's Harvey? I need somebody to dance with in a couple weeks. Drop these off. What's up, Caroline? You have served your purpose for me. And I have a crab. I can finish this. I have a crab back at the farm. I want to get the last of the clay, though. I only need 2 more. I don't know if anybody has found a better method to get the clay that you're looking for. Maybe y'all found it pretty quickly. I mean, I feel like in one day, finding 6 was pretty good. Kind of silly what I had to do to get it, but still. I got cave carrots, so it wasn't a terrible exchange. It just was really more the time spent. I got another carrot. So I have 8. So I won't get to Robin in time today, but that's okay. Might as well. These carrots feel broken. Like, they actually feel kind of broken. Like, because you don't... I mean, I guess you have to find them. Oh, I guess I got the 12 from the ticket thing, didn't I? Oh, I didn't check this. Nothing is posted today. Maybe that's where it is. Like, the 12 that I got from the ticket machine thingy. I like the carrots. I'm excited to, like, witness the other crops, too. Ooh, wonder if you can put the seeds in a seed maker. That's a good question. There's one. Look at, like, the radius is so small. This is the new clay farming, y'all. You've heard of clay farming. Let me show you actual clay farming. I just need one more. Just one more piece of clay. Haha! Beautiful. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get some more fiber, and then I might... No, I just picked that floor. I like the layout of that floor. I don't like have a real reason for why. Any of the floors where they, and so like some like artifacts and stuff can be found in these dirt patches. So you might experience like different drops, but I'm pretty sure you can get clay in any of them that have that little tillable dirt spot. I didn't even notice what time it was, Edry. We are going longer, but I didn't even notice what time it was. I was just like, oh yeah, it's just another day. I don't know why I'm killing the bugs. Yeah, I wanted to go a little bit later. We got a lot of time to stream this week. I thought it was like 2:30. I actually did. This is how you get sucked into this game, you know? See, exactly. It's 2:30 for you. I really wish I could get more fiber. Nice. I'm not doing a quest right now. I gotta get to 40 in the mine, so. It is way easier to kill Dougies with a good sword, I'll tell you what. They're such a nuisance. I don't need this. I was like, Abigail's quest from 3 days ago? I mean, it can go in the community center. Misa left you high and dry? People are throwing it out there on TikTok without... I should take my tweet down. Like, the day after the game came out, I tweeted and I was like, it's so nice that it's not just like overt, blatant, crazy spoilers every which way you turn on TikTok like it would be with a Pokemon release. Because Pokemon, it's like 12 hours later. The entire plot of the game is spoiled. I can't really say that anymore. I posted a couple of TikToks, but I tried to make it like very clear. Like, this is a you know, the new thing in the 1.6 up, and there's like a delay before they see it so they can swipe away. And I haven't had any complaints. So I'm hoping that's been sufficient, but it's always about being first. You gotta be first to those views. If I don't get those views, someone else will. I mean, it's terrible logic, but still. Yeah, and I put on there, like, you know, this new update in the this new change in the 1.6 update is awesome. You know? Also, the two things that I've spoiled or posted a TikTok about, you've now seen if you've been on this stream. I feel like they're a little more minor compared to people just like overtly posting like the new quests and stuff. Oh, heck yeah. Got some new seeds. Got some new fiber. Is it using more? No, it's the same recipe. Why did I think it was using more? Let me keep this on me. Still 4K. Could be 8K, but 4K is 4K. Ooh, what do we hit? Let's do one more day. It's a little depressing. Can't be that upset. Yeah, that's definitely part of it, but I feel like that I've said this before, because like there are a lot of creators that like, all right, we still hit 15K by the 11th. There are a lot of creators who like don't care because again, they want the views. And it's a little sad because I feel like people have a right to like go a couple of days. You know what I mean? Like a little bit of time for like to experience that, and I feel like the disrespect that people serve with that is really frustrating. Robin lost her axe. Does that count? Probably not. I'll save another one of these. We'll kick off tomorrow with book. Because bookseller's tomorrow, right? Yeah, he's tomorrow. I doubt we're gonna be able to do anything, but... still. I know, I get it. Like, I get it. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I don't want to assume I know people's motives because I definitely don't. It is so funny how you have this little stockpile of eggs because you don't have the farming skill to process them yet. Gold quality patat is nice. I should just water this whole thing. I don't know why I didn't. I'm like worried. I'm worried everything that I'm thinking is gonna fall apart once I, like... Books? And he's coming on the same day as the traveling cart? Why would you tempt me like this, game? Why on earth would you tempt me like this? Let's... fish? I have 10k on me. I have 10k on me. This needs to go to Gunther. This needs to go to Gunther. This needs to go to the community center. That can go to the community center. That can go to the community center. Come here, Mayo. Come here, little Mayo. Is Mayo machine farming too? Oh, it sure is. Look at that. I thought it was 3. It's a copper bar though, isn't it? I thought it was farming 3. I want to come to Idaho and unpack my entire life for me. If it's in the format of the game unpacking, then yeah. I could do that. I think I agree that I like packing more. I made these and then didn't. I'll put these here for now because I'm going to put them in the coop after a while. I need 5 crops from Pierre. Thank you, children. I think I might fish again. I could get the fish for the community center too, so that they're just done. Nothing. I can't even fathom the thought of moving and unpacking right now. Like, it's been... Like, I never want to have to move again, even though I know I will. I don't own my home. But I feel like I don't even know what I would do. I'd be like, can I just pick up the house and move it like somewhere else? As is? That's what I would want to do. Let me get Robin's axe. I have one box sitting in my kitchen floor that is from when I moved that I never unpacked. It's a small box, but it is in there. If I could describe to y'all how rough my old house was. I mean, I loved it for what it was when it was, but I had the world's smallest kitchen, and it was in the middle of the house, and it had 2 entryways, so there was like no space. And so I made like a shelf to like put like my cookbooks on, and things like that. And it was just the worst kitchen ever. It was also landlord special, but the walls were yellow and the cabinets or the countertops were gray, and not like in like any kind of urban way. Like it was the ugliest old gray, and it was like that glossy paint that you can't really just like paint over. And it was like this yellow, like just the whole thing was just, I don't know. 10 coals, where do you want me to find those, bozo? I'm gonna try though. And crab pot is done. Look at me getting 2 bundles done. Nice. Did I donate the quartz or did I forget? I remembered. Kind of want to save the red mushroom, but I'm sure I'll get another one. Resetting my captioner to see how well it goes. I don't know how to fix the lag, but it's kind of interesting that I just press the button and it fixes it. Exotic and a green bean. A singular green bean. Hi, Ancient Frey. I hope you're doing all right. 10K. I'm mainly proud of myself for not spending money, is what I feel like it boils down to. Do I go into the mines and try to... get to 30? Maybe? Oh, I said I wanted to fish. Why did I want to fish? Just for the money? Might have been why. Fishing probably would have been a good idea. It is a good luck day. Well, it's a little bit of good luck day. I don't want to take all of this quartz too. I was supposed to build a silo. Hello? No, this is not a 10-hour stream. I was gonna start my silo. We gotta remember tomorrow to start the silo. And I have Robin's axe on me. Maybe I'll remember the silo if I bring it to her. Oh, I guess I need the coal because I need it to make the bars. Thank you, plants. Well, I can at least get this. This is 6, right? How much do I need? 10. Hey, yo! I already... What? Oh, no, it doesn't work. I already have a monster achievement done. Let's go. Too bad I don't need a cringy bug head when I have a Neptune's glaive. It's true, it's a lot easier to get the monster hunter or the monster eradication goal when it's just like one-shotting them. Oh, there was a staircase up here all along. It doesn't take 45 swipes to kill one, so you're like, oh, that's nothing. There's a piece of coal. Maybe there will be some down in the chest. That would be sick if there were 3 down in the chest. Give me something good. Give me something good. There's 1. There's 2. A blacksmith can open this for you. Oh no! Oh no! This is gonna mess with my strategies. I don't know what to think. I don't even know what to think now. I do know that I want to get out of here. And I'm out of food. Why don't I have food on me? Oh no. Please. Oh no. How did I do this? Why did I come here with no food? Oh my goodness. That was miraculous. I don't know how I did that. Where is Clunk? It's a waste of a dandelion. I could have made it without it. Probably should watch the cutscenes. Maybe they're different a little bit. And I got a piece of hardwood. Dang. Mystery box? Do we know if they work like do they work in conjunction with geodes? Do we know that yet? Like are they considered sequential with other geodes? I'm gonna guess so. Oh, that has me very conflicted. I want to know what's inside though. I would guess, you know, when they added artifact, well not added, but like golden coconuts and stuff. Oh. Okay. Okay, Concerned Ape, I see you. Not letting me... They're different than geodes, or like... The question is, are they... The question is not if they're geodes inside. The question is, Are they when you open geodes, it's not random and it's not luck based. Your game file has a sequential seed. So the first geode opened, if it's a standard geode, will be something. If it's a frozen geode, it'll be this thing. If it's a magma geode, it'll be this thing. And so it's what you get from geode cracking is based on how many geodes you've opened. It has nothing to do with luck. It has nothing to do with randomization. It's very fixed in your file. And so I'm assuming that if this is opened by the blacksmith, it falls into the same collection, and that means that it'll impact my sequence. I mean, just opening one isn't the end of the world, but I got that right? Right? I got one. So yeah, that was the question. I know they're not geodes. Well, I assumed they weren't geodes inside. But I assume it's gonna pull from something Alright, Concerned Ape. I see you. I see you. Haunting me. As you do. I didn't buy crops because I'm a goofy goof. Little mayo. I'm curious what happens kind of if you cut down the bluegrass with a silo up. Putting the 10 clay in my inventory so I remember tomorrow what I need to do. So I can remember what has to happen. The upgrade tools you have to go in order. Can I bring in my base game wearing watering can and gold strip to upgrade? No, I think you have to go step by like I think you always have to go step by step. I don't think that was changed in 1.6 unless I was wrong. But yeah, like your only option is to take a standard pickaxe and upgrade it to copper, even if you have 5 gold bars on you. Okay. Not bad money. Not bad money. Trying to not spend it. We're gonna stop on that day. We are going longer each day. We're going a little bit longer, but we're going... Oh, I didn't even notice it was raining again. We're gonna stop on that day. The bookseller is in town today. I'm glad it reminded me because I would have forgotten probably, or I will forget in the future. Thank you all for being here today, and thanks for all the folks who have contributed so far to the Tipathon. We're going longer, a little bit longer each day to like for the time, but this is how much time is left until it runs out, unless people prolong it over the next couple of days. So TikTok, we're going to say goodbye to you. We'll be back tomorrow. We'd love to see you again if you want to join us. So thank you for being here, and we'll catch you next time. I'm sleepy, y'all. I'm tired. I'm used to streams, but I'm a little tired. Also, it's been a couple days since I've been under these lights, at least. Yeah, let's see. So, we will stop on that note. Isn't it wild? I hope y'all have had... I'm sure you have. It's wild to see so many people playing Stardew. 20,000 people watching Stardew right now. There were about 30,000 on launch day. We normally, just in case you're not familiar, Stardew on Twitch usually has between, we'll say, like, it gets a little lower than this, but like 1,000 to like 2,500 viewers at any given time. So to see 20,000 viewers is just kind of wild. It's just kind of, I mean, like, it's great, but and I'm hearing that people are really, really excited about 1.6, which is really, really good, but it's just very interesting. It's very interesting to see our not so small but indie game that, you know, keeps its loyal fan base growing the way that it is and doing what it's doing. So, thank you everybody who was here today and who came back after me being gone for the week. I hope you enjoyed. If you want to hear some more of my recommendations for, I'm gonna blow these balloons up too. Recommendations for the games I saw at PAX. I'd love to tell you more about that throughout the week. We might do some demos and stuff. We're gonna play Putt Putt tomorrow at the start of stream and change my profile picture. Thank you, Kelly. It's okay. You know you're welcome here no matter what. But it means a lot. All the people that are sending a little extra. I'm gonna use the money to buy Dixie a staircase. I hope y'all know that. I'm buying Dixie a little soft, cushiony staircase to get up the bed. So, if you were curious where the funds are going, that's where they're going first. But anyways, these are all the socials and everything. If you want to connect with me on any of these, I would love to see you all there. Join us in the Discord server. She's doing okay, but we're just, you know, making sure that she can move and stuff. I'll have to tell you all, remind me to tell you all about the Dixie story from this week, and I didn't say it today. Squid knows it. Squidsy knows it. I've complained a lot about it. There's the raid messages. I'm out of time. Hopefully the bot works tomorrow. Thank you for being here. And I'll see you tomorrow for more 1.6. I'm having so much fun. I hope you are too. Bye, guys.